station. Go ahead.
J3YTR QRP, Boyertown, Pennsylvania.
Roger, I got your suffix as YTR. Give me your prefix and hit your mic just a little bit harder, over.
All right, I'll try a little bit harder, but I really can't give you too much more than what we already have, which is about just about 20 watts when I gave you full power that I have here. Anyway, A3YTR, King 3 Yankee Tango Romeo.
Yeah, Jerry, that's Yankee Tango Romeo and one MJF.
Roger, Jim, I got that time. K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. Go ahead, and we've got you as QRP, over.
Yeah, we're running maybe 20 watts here with the little amp on behind the KX2, which is my primary radio. The antenna is vertical, and it's a outbacker from Australia, and it's 12 feet high. So we don't have a great signal. We don't have a great getting out there, but good to hear you, and I get a chance to check in quite often now. Back in the early 2000s, I used to be on the air for about 2 hours every day for the ECARS. Anyway, K3YTR 73s will catch you later.
Roger, Ed, very good. You actually came up, the band's opened a little bit, and I got you good that time. And you have a great day. Clear with K3YTR, Ed out of Boyertown, PA. Next one up is going to be N1MJF.
N2CGN and 1MJS, and good morning there, Ed. TRW, I think that was QRP. And good morning, Jim, K1MQ. Nice signals here this morning on the band. A little chilly when I went out there. There was frost all over the windshield and hood, and yeah, it's supposed to get up to 47 degrees today, Jerry, and I'm going to go to Jiffy Lube and somewhere when it warms up a bit and go get my oil change and radiator flushed and stuff I should have did yesterday, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we started out at 24 this morning, so well, it's that time of year. We gotta expect it, over.
Yeah, sure. So no, I definitely gotta get the oil change and the radiator flush, because I know over the summer there I had to add some water to the radiator. It was a little bit on the low side there, so I'm probably about a 40-60 mix there. So I don't want to go out and have a cracked block or radiator, over.
Yeah, Roger. I usually get the premix. Subaru has their own premix, and you can get it actually made by Pete, and it's really good. So I check it every so often, and I checked it the other day. I haven't lost any, so I'm good.
Yeah, sure. So somewhere at some point in time, mine went low there, and I added some water and whatever antifreeze I had. So, like I said, 36 degrees right now when the sun's out. So, but truck started up this morning. That's all that matters. So, have a great day, Jerry. N2ZGN, back to you from N1MJS.
Roger, Matt. You have a great day, and yeah, we're at 38, so we're just ahead of you. Take care. Clear with N1MJS, Matt, out of Auburn, New Hampshire. Another one of the fine net controllers here. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, let me know, and please check in now.
No, seems like I scared everybody away there, Jerry. But yeah, that QRM, whatever was going on there, finally stopped. So maybe the guy's cat got off the microphone. I don't know. But yeah, I tried finding it, Jerry, and I couldn't there. So I don't know where he was. But at least he's gone anyway. N1MJS clear.
Yeah, Roger, Matt. Yeah, maybe timed out. San Susie Jen, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. ECARS numbers 10528. The name's John. It's located in Central Maine. You know, the weather here and blue sky and stuff, kind of cool, 36. And it was about 20 degrees this morning at Sunbright. So back to that, over.
Roger, Don, very good. Good signal coming down to Peru. And I'll give you a reading next go around here. So, what was your low this morning?
It was around 20 degrees. It's about 36 right now. I forgot your name. Jerry, I guess it is. I think you might go on a correct me on that. So, back to you, Jerry. Over.
Now, Roger, you have it correct. Jerry with a J, and you're 5'9", and we started out at 24, so you were a little lower than us. Very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Then to ZGN, clear with WB1 GGL, Don out of Gardner, Maine. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you this fine morning?
We're above ground, so that makes it a good day, over.
Yeah, you can say that again. I woke up this morning. I was real happy about that.
Roger,
if I could
a little chilly here. The
1897.
dog went out, did her business early, and Sally the cat decided she wanted to try to go out, and she got to the door and got a blast of the cold air and decided, no, she was going to stay in.
You're way down in the noise. I can hardly hear you. I'll let you go. 7-3.
Roger, very good. Have a great day. Send to ZGN, clear with KB1 TJC, Jim out of Seabrook, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
your call sign? What's your call sign?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Thank you for that. Have a good day.
You too. And 2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call. N2VGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India.
WA3SIN, good morning.
No, that's better. Got the amp on now. N2ZGN, WA3SCI, good morning. And name here is Nick. We're in Reading, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30841. And how's my amp sounding?
Your good Q5 signal, and give me your call once more.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India, WA3SCI.
Roger, let me get you in the log here. And, okay, yep, Nick out of Reading, PA. Like I said, good signal. Next go around, I'll give you a reading. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're about peaking about S7, sometimes S9, and, you know, a little bit of QSB on the band, but so far so good. Nice chilly day. It's probably about 48, 49. I don't know. I haven't checked it. It's probably going to go up to, it's 44. And there's going to be a warming trend over the next one day, according to the computer. So, anyway, back to you, WA3SCI.
Roger, you peaked out at 5.9 plus 5 to 10, so not bad. Over.
No, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Anyway, I'll just be hanging around here and doing stuff in the shack, and we'll catch you later. And very good morning to you and everybody on the net. And I guess everybody knows by now, you know, we're falling back. So, November 2, ZGN, WA3SCI, we'll be on the slide here.
Roger, very good. Nick, have a great day. N2ZGN, clear with WA3SCI. Nick out of Reading, PA. And clears the list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Your call. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good morning.
Good morning. Here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill Baker, India Lima Lima 21257. We had freezing this morning, 30 degrees, first frost. And so things are turning toward winter here. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Bill. Roger. Well, we've had 5 or 6 killing frosts already across the state from you up in Peru, New York, here at Plattsburgh. And we were at 24 this morning. So, it's that time of year up here. We had snow flurries yesterday, believe it or not. And I'm sure you're going to get some snow there, probably within a couple weeks.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, well, okay. So, let's see here. Do we have the weekly check-in for members at 10 o'clock?
The roll call session is the second Saturday of the month, and it's at 10 to 11 with NJ2US. Over.
Okay, I got it all wrong. I'm on the Kenwood TS 820S this morning, having a lot of fun with it. Back to you.
Roger. Well, just remember next Saturday morning, 10 to 11, you can check in with Jeff, and that's roll call weekend.
You betcha. Cheerio.
Roger. Have a great day. Send to ZGN Clear with AA2YV. Bill out of Rochester, New York. One in New Hampshire also. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. November 2, Zulu, Golf November, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. N2MMX, Dave, are you standing by, over?
Hey, Jerry, good morning. Do me a favor. Can you hold the net for like 2 more minutes? My computer is updating, Roger.
The pesky little Microsoft updates. Yep, we can take her. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, just give me like 2 minutes. I appreciate it, Jerry. Sorry about that.
No problem. N2ZGN, continuing with another round of requests for check-ins. Your call, you do not need to be a member, over.
And 2MXX, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Leroy, Dave has got the computer booting up, so I'm taking it for him for a couple minutes, so hang in there. He'll be with you shortly, over.
QSL, N1FDN, clear and listening.
All right. Hey, Jerry, I'm good now. I appreciate it, sir. How was the past hour?
For anybody has emergency traffic or has a schedule to keep, over.
Hey, Jerry, I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, very good. Well, we just cleared the announcement at the top of the hour for emergency traffic and that, and you got one on your list, N1 FDN, Leroy.
All right, I will pick him up momentarily. I do appreciate it. How are the bands doing? How was your net?
20 with you, and the last half of it, you could see the reception was going downhill.
Oh man, yeah, you're a little light today. You're like a 5.6. You're usually booming in here, sir.
Roger, stand by one. Okay, how do you copy now?
Give me another transmission.
And to ZGN, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you're 5'9". You're usually like 10 or 20 over, so I could tell something's going on.
Yeah, Roger, I'm not seeing north cars or south cars right now, or mid cars, I mean. So the band is starting down. Have a good one, and we've got you in the log for tail gunner, over.
All right. This computer's not my friend this morning. I don't know what's going on. It's very funny. I did an update, and now it keeps crashing. Let me restart my thing here. I appreciate it, Jerry. Thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of your day here. A little chilly here in New Jersey. It's 47. I imagine it's the same cold start to the day up by you there, sir. So thank you so much for taking the net, also for Don, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. All right. Good morning, everyone. It is about 10:03 a.m. Eastern time. It's November 3rd, Sunday morning. It's now the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. I'm operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2 Mexico X-ray X-ray and 2 MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. I'm located in New Jersey, in Monmouth County, about 25 miles from the coast, right in the center of this state. ECARS is the general and open radio service net, and we operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern time. This is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. And if you're not a member of ECARS, but you'd like some more information, please see the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. And the net also streams daily online. Go to nj2us.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call. I know Jerry called out a few minutes ago. Anyone have a schedule to keep at the top here? And nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins. Foxtrot Golf November, you're on the list already as a early check-in. You're right at the top of the list here. Are there any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations? Mobile, portable, QRP stations only. Please give me a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. When we have 44 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, the sun is shining brightly, and you are a 5'9" plus there, Dave. Over.
Hey, Leroy. Good morning, sir. Thank you so much for the signal report. I do appreciate it. You're 5'9". I'll give you a signal report next transmission. The QRPs and mobiles. Just stand by 1 second. I apologize. I'll just take Leroy here real quick. You're sounding good here in New Jersey. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, Jerry. Thanks for asking. Anyway, you have a great day there, and I'll let you catch some more there for the net. And 1FDM will be clear with N2MXX.
All right, Leroy, I do appreciate it. It's good speaking with you. As I'm talking to you, I'm trying to configure my logging program here. Something kind of haywire, but that's all right. I'll figure this out. Leroy, you're in the log. I do appreciate it, sir. All right, back to the mobiles, portables, and QRPs only. Come on back again with your call sign phonetically. Over.
K3, November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, November Sierra Papa QRP, I have you. The Kilo 3 station, stand by. I'll get you. Also, any other mobiles, portables, QRP. All right, first, the November 3, beginning with November 3 prefix. Come on back with your full call sign again, please, sir. November 3?
How about a November 1?
Yeah, I have November 1, November Sierra Papa. There was also a Kilo 3. All right, nothing heard. November 1, November Sierra Papa. Let's see here. The log program is running really slow. Thanks to this wonderful update. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you and everyone on ECARS. This is N1 NSP down here on the Virginia shore. Currently, it's about 60 degrees. Life member 4273. Operating the ICOM 705 at 10 watts into a full half-wave antenna for 40. Over.
All right, very good, Tom. Copied the 705 into, I think you said an NFED half-wave, 10 watts. You're sounding good. Give me one more transmission. I'll give you a signal report here in New Jersey.
Roger, you're running about 10 over 9 this morning, and I've got a half-wave inverted V, and that's what we're using here. So that's it. I just finished setting the clock on the little 705, so that said 10 o'clock instead of 11, and it's all back to you. N1 NSP.
All right, Tom, very good. Your last transmission was 5-7. Good copy on every word that you said. I heard about the inverted V half-wave. You know, what I'm using here, what you're hearing right now, this is an FTDX10 into an Ameritron ALS 500, about 400 watts or so. And the antenna I'm using right now is also an NFED half-wave. And I've said here before, I've tried in the past to use an NFED half-wave, and I had a lot of noise on it. I found the key for my situation here is to feed it high up in the air. So I have the coax going up about 45 feet, and I'm feeding it, and it's horizontal. So it works very, very well. And a good copy on you, sir, here in New Jersey. Anything else there, Tom?
Well, you've got a great signal, Dave. You're running between 10 and 20 over, so no problems on copying you. That's all we've got for the morning. Thank you so much, and we'll turn it back to you. Over.
All right, very good, sir. Thank you so much for checking in with me this morning with your QRP signal. I think this is the first time that we've spoken, so I got you in the log here. Don't be a stranger, and yeah, good conditions, and you have a good setup. I wouldn't change a thing. Good copy here. You're about 250 miles, too. 250 miles to my south, so it's sounding good, Tom. Have a great day, sir, and I'll speak with you hopefully very, very soon. I'll break with November 1, November Sierra Papa. All right, this is November 2 Mexico X-ray, and to MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz, taking a list of check-ins, all stations from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in either. Come on back now with your call sign phonetically, and please space them out a little bit, please, folks. Go ahead.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Whiskey
Ray.
K3YTR QRP.
All right, the K3YCR QRP, you're at the top of the list. Mike, I got you, K2MFS, and the Whiskey Bravo question mark Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, you're on the list. Any others for this list, please?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
All right, I have the Tango Alpha Queen, and Ray, Mike Romeo, you're on the list. All right, I will run, okay, I'm going to run with this list. I got my computer rebooting here, and when it rebooted, I guess the antivirus felt like it needed to check everything, make sure that I'm secure over here, and it's just slowing my computer down. It's unbelievable. But Mike, K2MFS, good morning, sir. How you doing today?
Did you want to pick the QRP station up first?
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm totally discombobulated here today. My whole life revolves around computers, and this is what happens when I have a computer that's not working properly. Kilo 3, Yankee Charlie Romeo. I'll pick you up first. Mike, stand by. Yankee Charlie Romeo, come on in, please.
Yes, K3 Yankee Tango Romeo. YTR. Yeah, we're here in Boyertown, Pennsylvania, about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia. And I'm running QRP, actually about 15 to 20 watts now. And the KX2 with a little small amplifier behind it, and you have to half that signal that's coming out of the amplifier. So I'm saying 15 to 20 watts actually is what we have. Had a license since 1963. So I've been an amateur a long time. And I used to be morning for ECARS back in, about 2003, 2004, and 2005. And then I sort of got out of the ECARS and we were going other places. Anyway, what I got right now is a Outback antenna, 12-footer, and that's out of Australia. And you may remember the Outback antennas from way back. Anyway, K3YTR, back into the ECARS net. Thank you.
All right, copy Kilo 3 Yankee Papa Romeo made that correction. And you say you're running 20 watts, 20 watts, Roger?
Yeah, that's Yankee Tango Romeo, K3YTR, Yankee Tango Romeo. Yes, that's what I'm running. A little amplifier. It's supposed to be a 45-watt amplifier. And of course, you cut that in half when you're talking sideband. And so anyway, it's running about 20 watts.
All right, Ed, very good. Got it. Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo. I'm really a mess today. I apologize for that. Copy the 20-watt signal. You're 5.5 here at my location. Also, you're a lot better on the SDR down in South Jersey, so no problem copying. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, I just getting a chance to check in every once in a while. Have my rig set up outside my front door instead of up in the radio room. If you run my K3YTR and look at the picture on there, you'll see my upstairs radio room equipment. A lot up there. Anyway, we're good. You're coming in here very good. Not hearing the other stations so well, but you're really strong here. 73 for now, and we'll be listening in on and off for the afternoon. K3YTR, we're saying bye-bye for now.
All right, Ed, thanks so much for the contact. We last spoke about 7 months ago. Don't be a stranger. I hope to speak with you very soon. Your 20 watts are making it here in New Jersey, and I hope you have a great day there, sir. I'll break with Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo. K2MFS, Mike, sorry about all that. I have my computer fixed now, so I'm happy. How you doing today?
We're doing good, Dave. Yeah, we heard the QRP. We figured we'd give them the right away. Just got in from shopping with the wife. Just wanted to jump in here, wave a hand to you. Got the same weather as you do there. We're not that far apart, but anyway, just nothing going on. I'm going to sit here and continue recuperating from some health issues. We're on the mends, nothing serious, but yeah, we're going to sit back and watch some football this afternoon. So that's about it here from the Jersey Shore. Appreciate you picking me up, and everybody I've heard so far sounds great.
Yeah, the bands don't sound too awful today, and I'm actually happy about this because early this afternoon we're going out to do with another club to do an activation of Turkey Swamp Wildlife Management Area over in Freehold. So we should have a couple of different transceivers on the air over there, 20, 40, 10 most likely, and yeah, we're gonna do that. The bands are gonna cooperate. That would make it even better. Mike, I appreciate you checking in. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. Just appreciate what you do with ECARS there. Always a pleasure to talk to you.
All right, Mike, it's always a pleasure on my end as well. Hope you feel better with the health issue that you described. Hope everything is well. If you need anything, give me a shout. But, yeah, I'll speak with you very, very soon, sir. Feel better. I'll break with Mike, Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, my neighbor here in New Jersey, not too far away, about 10 miles away. But anyway, I'll break with Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2 MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee Hotel. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. Your signal's 5x9 here. And the weather's sunny out there. A little chilly, but we got some sunshine here. E-card number is 8289, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, very good. Very, very good, Joe. It's good to hear from you. Last spoke about 4 months ago, so it's good to hear you again here while I'm net control. About 47 degrees here in central New Jersey. Should be going up to like 56 or so. As I mentioned to Mike on the previous QSO there, we're doing an outdoor activation later this afternoon with a club that I'm a member of. So it sounds like the bands are doing pretty well. I hope the weather stands up, and we're gonna have a good time there. But you're sounding good here in central New Jersey, like a 5.7, 5.8, good copy on everything, sir. Back to you, Joe.
Okay, sir. I appreciate roses there, or compliments. Since I talked to you, I upgraded to a 7610 here and running one of these Hio microphones, the Chrome jobs. I picked one up and just running it with a processor on the end of it, which I probably don't need, but we have it there and we figured to try it out. All right, sir, thank you for the comments. Have a good day for your service. Have a blessed day also for Sunday. Amen. WB8 WYX Claire.
All right, Joe. Sounding very, very good. Good communication quality audio as far as I'm concerned. You know, it's very subjective too. I've learned. I'm running the noise reduction algorithm here on my Yaesu FTDX10. It greatly changes the way audio sounds. It reduces noise, but it also changes the audio characteristics. So it's tough to really even make commentary on somebody's audio when I have that digital noise reduction and signal processing on the receive end going. So anyway, you're sounding great regardless, and I wouldn't change a thing. Joe, have a great day. Thanks so much for checking in today. Enjoy the rest of the day there, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray Joe in Ohio, 8289 on the lifetime roster. Thanks so much for being a life member of ECARS there, sir. Next up, we have Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, and you got a nice signal today. The weather right now it's probably about 48 or so, and going up to 55. Heat wave. How you doing there, Jim?
Yeah, no, it isn't bad. Listen, this past week we've had some really, really good weather. No rain, so for the folks that need rain and have to you need that for certain things. I mean, we haven't had too much rain, but I'll take it. I mean, this isn't bad here at all. We're 47 right now, Ray. We're going up to it looks like 56 degrees today, and it should be good weather for our outdoor Parks on the Air activation with the club. I'm a member of there. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, that sounds good here, gentlemen. How's my audio?
Ray, your audio sounds great. You're 10 to 20 over as always. If you want to give me another transmission, I'll turn my digital noise reduction off, and I'll give you a real genuine appraisal of your audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, that clips the highs. No, but anyway, I think I get this thing working pretty good, and. Anyway, the quick fox jumped over the lazy dog, and hopefully that's good news. But you sound great. And anyway, back to you.
All right, very good, Ray. You sound great to me. I mean, you're 20 over on that last transmission. You'll hear different opinions about your audio. I'm definitely not the authority on that, but yeah, communication quality, good sound to me, and you're punching right through 20 over 5.9. So, anything else, Ray? Back to you.
No, you take care. Have a good day. 7-3.
All right, Ray, always a pleasure, sir. Thanks so much for dropping by today. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray, up by Boston, Massachusetts, ECAR Life member 1811 on the roster. And last up here, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Thank you for waiting, sir. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. N2MXX, WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island 10410 on the list. We opened up at, we were 30 degrees this morning when I took the dog out. We're up to a whopping 42, heading to 52, hopefully. So it's a little chilly today. Light breeze, but a blue sky day, so can't complain about it too much. And your audio sounded really good up here. I'm using an old Kenwood TS830S. I've got it the filter widened out, and you're sounding really, really good. So back to you, N2MXX, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, I appreciate the report on the audio. You're 5.9 signal, by the way, here in central New Jersey with good audio, so no complaints about your signal or audio either. I'm running an FT-DX10, did a lot of work with the audio with Jeff, NJ2US, helped me, was kind enough to go on air with me, and we've made some changes to the parametric EQ in the radio. I'm using a Heil PR781 microphone, so all of this together I think is a great combination. But yeah, I do appreciate your comments, and I'll be out doing an activation with my club later today. I'm sitting here staring at the NOAA DRAP map. It looks like it's starting to light up here, so I don't know if that's just a transient thing, or hopefully it isn't something that's going to impede our communications later in the afternoon. But we'll see. Anything else, Joe? Back to you, sir.
No, that's about it. Yeah, the DRAP is looking better than it's looked in the past, but that's still got the potential to get really ugly. Using a Sennheiser 845 mic here, and just a little buffer amp to take care of the impedance matching. That's about it, right into the old 830. So that's what we got going. 7-3, have a great day, and hopefully we'll catch you again down the page a little further. N2MXX. 7-3 from Rhode Island, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, I appreciate the call from Rhode Island. It's been about 5 months since we spoke, so don't be a stranger. I hope to speak with you very in the near future. And you got great audio, so always great talking to someone with great signal and great audio. Joe, enjoy the rest of the day, sir. Thanks again for the call today. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec Joe in Smithfield, Rhode Island, ECARS Life member number 10410 on the ECARS roster. This is November 2, Mike Mexico X-ray. Almost said Mike X-ray. I don't say Mike X-ray anymore because people think my name's Mike and it's Dave. So it's November 2 Mexico X-ray. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning, at which time another premier net controller will pick up the net, and I'm taking a list of check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere, you don't have to be a member of ECARS. Come on back with your call sign phonetically, and please spread them out. Go now.
A4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet.
All right, I got a Kilo Delta 1, an Echo Juliet station, ending in Echo Juliet. Any others in there?
A4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
I got Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, ending in Foxtrot. Any others?
A4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Hotel Juliet Foxtrot, you made the list. Any others?
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, you're on the list. Any others? One more call. All right, we'll go with that list of 6 stations. Kilo Delta 1 station. Come on in with your full call sign. Over.
Roger, Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha, 81 and 8.
Bravo,
Name
Victor.
is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're located in Groveland, Mass, just right beside Haverhill, Mass. You know, and you're 5x9 here. Over.
All right, I think I got a couple of stations in there. The station was just transmitting there in Massachusetts, the Kilo Delta 1. Come on back with your full call sign again, sir. I apologize.
This is Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha. Over.
All right, someone keyed up. November question mark Alpha again?
Okay. Kilowatt Delta 1, North America. Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha. Over.
All right, Dave, sorry about all that. I got you now. Kilo Delta 1, November Alpha. Yeah, you're sounding good here into New Jersey. Sorry, there was some transmissions there interfering. I couldn't hear what you said, but Dave, you're sounding good here in New Jersey, sir.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we thought we'd check. We're running low power because the ham station is kind of torn apart right now. We're in the process of doing a little remodeling. So only running 100 watts antenna is going to be a 80-meter dipole that we're tuning in with the antenna coupler. Not much. Stand by one. And a sneeze there. Not much to say. Just not we check in bright, sunny but cold Sunday morning. Over.
All right, very good, Dave. You took a little bit of a fade there with your signal. I copied that you're running a lower power station than you normally do. You have your station in parts, but yeah, I hope you get it back together. Otherwise, I copied everything else that you said here into New Jersey, and I appreciate you checking in. It's been about a month since your last check-in. I hope to speak with you again in the near future there, Dave. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Have a great day. I'll break with Kilo Delta 1, North America, November Alpha. Dave, up in Massachusetts, you're in the log, sir. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray station, ending in Echo Juliet. Come on in, please.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener. Over.
All right, very good. Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good copy, sir. 5-7 into New Jersey. How are you doing today?
Hey, not so bad. Here 5758 here in the Kitchener. Still operating remote. Still laying in my hospital bed talking to you via my remote system. It seems to have worked very good since I've been here. I think it's run for a month or better. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, it's so long. So anyway, that's who you got. The 3NEJ. Over.
Hey, very good, Terry. Well, I'm glad your remote station's working well, and I hope your the leg and everything is feeling okay. At least I know you've spoken about it here in the past, and I hope that you're still in good spirits and not in too much discomfort there, Terry. But as far as amateur radio is concerned, you're knocking it out of the park. That remote station that you set up is working quite well, sir. Over.
Yeah, well, I got to add a few things to it for future. For right now, it seems to be working good. Yeah, I don't know, the half leg that I got feels pretty good. The other half I don't know about. It's just gone somewhere. Probably in the incinerator or something. Maybe they make pig food out of it. It's hard to say. But, yeah, the piece I got left is feeling pretty good. Get my stitches out tomorrow, or Tuesday. Tuesday? I think. Yeah, they come out Tuesday, and then I got an appointment at the physio and the orthotics and prosthetics lab. So maybe we'll start shaping my stump to fit into a bucket that they put your leg on the end of it. So, we'll hang in there. We'll get her going. I want to be walking by the end of the year. I don't know if that's going to happen, but that's my goal. Over.
All right, Terry. Well, I hope that works out for you. I hope you can get up on your walking around by the end of the year. Get back into the station. Until then, you're sounding really, really great, and you sound like you're in good spirits. So that's really great to hear there, Terry. So I appreciate the check-in today. It's always great hearing from you. You have great signal into New Jersey with your remote setup. Listen, work on the goal, and we're all cheering for you here, Terry. I'll speak with you very, very soon. It's been about a month since I talked to you, so don't be a stranger there. Hope to speak with you again in the very near future, Terry. Have a great day. I'll break with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Terry's life member of East Coast Amateur Radio Service with a life member number of 30709 on the roster. Terry, have a great day there, sir. Next up, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee Brad. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Name is Brad, located in Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481. I'm running my ICOM 703 Scorpio high power 50B brick amplifier. I'll copy, over.
I have a great copy on you, Brad. You're about 5'8" here into central New Jersey. You're about 223 miles from my location. Looks like northeast of me here. How much power are you running, did you say, sir?
5050, and the antenna's the dipole, over.
All right. Dipole with the 50 watts. You're about a 5'8", 5'9" on that last transmission, so no complaints about your signal at all. Anything else we could do for you today on ECARS, Brad? Back to you.
Nope, just wanted to check in. I am running the, believe it or not, a Radio Shack DSP filter, and it seems to be working, so fiddling around, making things a little more better, over.
It's a Radio Shack DSP filter for the microphone or for the receiver?
It's for the receiver, over.
Yeah, it's funny. I had I think it was a Time Wave DSP filter. I was using it for a little while. There's so much better technology. It's amazing how far some of this DSP for the receive has come. I know there's also computer software with Thetis and a few other things, a few other software packages that do it very, very well. For just a regular transceiver, I had a West Mountain Radio DSP unit that I was using with my ICOM 7300, and it was a game changer, over.
Oh, yeah, I've got the J-Tong. I've got a couple of those, but I just wanted to fire this off. There is a mod for it. We'll have to go digging for it. So anyway, thank you, 73s and 2MXXW1AY. Cheerio.
All right, very good, Brad. Good hearing from you. 223 miles to my northeast, and you're sounding good there, sir. Break with Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee Brad in Northwell, Massachusetts. Life member of ECARS with a number of 10481. You're in my log today. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray and 2MXX. Name's Dave, and I'm looking for a station ending in Foxtrot. Is there a different station ending in Foxtrot other than Hotel Juliet Foxtrot? Is there a different station ending in Foxtrot? Over. All right, I didn't hear anything. I must have been hearing things. Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot, I believe. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, K4HJF, Manassas, Virginia. My name is Bob. We've never spoken, although I check into ECARS during the week from time to time. I know Vic and the other Dave, and so on and so forth. Nice to meet you. You're doing very well down here. You have a great signal. I don't know what our distance is, probably 150, 160, something like that. Why, just for the record, I guess, I'm running about 100 watts. This is a Hermes Light 2 SDR with a 100-watt amp on the tail end. The antenna is an 8040 dipole it's up pretty high. One end of it is about 60. The other end a little bit lower, maybe 50, 45, in that range. The band is in very nice shape today, I noticed, and I was very interested in your comments about the Yaesu parametrics for transmit audio. I have two different Yaesu transceivers, both of which we've spent some time tuning for my voice, and it's really useful. If your voice has, particularly if it has low mid-range stuff that a lot of the audio circuits tend to ignore to make you sound a little more communication quality, so-called, why it can squeeze down your audio and make you sound like a high school freshman. Anyway, Dave, I appreciate your being there. Have a great morning. 73 to you in the net, K4HJF.
All right, Bob, it's a pleasure getting you in the log. You got a great signal here into central New Jersey. I got to say, it's 5859, but you sound like you're 20 over with that audio. You got some great audio. And before you even said that you were running an SDR type radio, like the Hermes Light 2, you could tell. You got some great bandwidth to your audio, and you're sounding good as well. I did a lot of work with my audio with another member here on the net, and he was patient, spent time with me. We were tweaking the parametric EQ values, the center frequency, and the amounts up and down to match this Heil PR781 microphone. It took a little while. I still don't think it's perfect, but it's good. It's close enough for government work, as they say, and I appreciate the feedback on that. This is as I mentioned, the FTDX10 radio transceiver, excellent radio. I had the ICOM 7300 before this, and I use that in some of my portable activations now. But this is a great transceiver into a Meritron ALS 500, about 400 watts PEP, I think, about now, into today's antenna, because there's two antennas out in my antenna field. This is the end-fed half wave, being fed up at about 45 feet, and it's running horizontally from north to south, or south to north, actually. So anyway, Bob, anything else we could do for you this morning on ECARS? Back to you, sir.
No, well, we have lovely 52 degrees and sunshine here, and you really do have nice audio. Whoever helped you set it up helped you very well, because your audio has that nice full sound without being obnoxious or objectionable at all. It's just crisp, and actually it sounds like hi-fi from the good old days. Thanks again, 73 K4HJF.
All right, Bob, I appreciate that. The audio isn't obnoxious, but the operator might be. So I appreciate the good comments, and it's the first time in the log, as you mentioned. Hope to speak with you again in the near future, sir. You got a great signal, great audio, sir. I'll break with Kilo 4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot Bob in Manassas, Virginia, about 203 miles from my QTH here in central New Jersey. And that Hermes Light sounding good, sir. So please don't change anything. You sound good. All right. Next up, I have a station ending in Juliet Yankee. Is this Glenn, Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee? Over.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, you nailed it right out of the gate. Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day. Tomorrow, we got a beautiful day. It's 58 degrees, a light breeze, and the leaves are really piling down. They're at the peak, but they're really beautiful right now. A lot of people in this small town that are riding up down at Blue Ridge Parkway to view the leaves. So it's the season is peak right now. Good signal today. A little QSB started about 10 minutes ago. It's weakening in my QTH, but you're down from a 5 down to a 7, but Q5 copy all the way. Ticket number 40044. Have a super Sunday afternoon, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to net.
Hey, very good, Glenn. Now, you're sounding great as always, sir. You're 5'9" here in central New Jersey. I always appreciate you checking in. Yeah, I'm looking at some of these DRAP maps right now, and the let's see, which one's this? The looks like the flare, a solar flare. I don't know, maybe a M class. Maybe it looks like some M class activity might be happening with the sun. So I'm just concerned, not so much for my shift here, but we're doing an activation with the club later around 1 p.m. So I'm just wondering if some of our signals will be the propagation will be attenuated because of this. We'll see. Who knows? It's always fun. That's why they call it amateur radio. Who knows? Glenn, anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, that'll do it. I'm just looking at the scope here. It's pretty quiet out there. It's not a lot going on. You and one station above and a couple right close below, but on down there are a little few in there, but they're pretty weak. So maybe something is happening. But good luck with the activation. You'll have fun anyway, Roger.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, I try to do 40 meters for a lot of these. A lot of people, it's a parks on the air type thing. A lot of these folks do 20 meters, maybe 17, 15. You know, I find it very difficult to make nearby contacts for obvious reasons when doing that. I'd like to get 40 meters so we can get some of the folks in the immediate area, New Jersey, Delaware, Pennsylvania, New York, you know, the surrounding states. And yeah, you know, it's challenging when there's you know, a solar flare occurring. It looks like there might be an M class now. Let's just looking at the graphs here. But anyway, we'll see. I appreciate the wishes for the activation later, Glenn. I'll talk to you very, very soon. You always have a great signal. It's always a pleasure speaking with you, sir. I'll break with Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. Glenn is a life member of ECARS 40044 on the lifetime roster. And that's the end of my list. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS. Now, we operate daily from 0730 to 1330. I'll be net control here today until 11 a.m. when another net control operator will step in at that point. I'm going to take another list of check-ins now. Any station, anywhere, if you'd like to check into ECARS, go now with your call sign phonetically, and please try to spread them out. Go now.
November
Kilo, Charlie 1,
Tango.
Papa Tango, Sierra.
Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
Norway 3, Japan, Papa Victor.
Oh my God, what a pile up. All right, I have Golf Lima Tango ending in Tango Sierra, Lima Charlie, Japan Papa Victor. Any others?
Juliet Papa Sierra. Kilo Quebec 4, Delta Charlie Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Juliet Victor.
All right, so let me just reread this list here. I forgot where I even started here. Golf Lima Tango, Tango Sierra, Lima Charlie, Juliet Papa Victor. I think there's one ending in Bravo, Juliet Papa Sierra, question mark Charlie Oscar, and Mike Juliet Victor. All on the list here. Let me run through this list and see where this takes us. The first station on my list here is Golf Lima Tango, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yep, you got it right. It is Gary from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. On this very chilly morning, we were up kind of early this morning, and we had frost on the windshield, so that had to be taken care of. But a beautiful day, and temperatures are on the cool side. And right now it's 48 degrees. We'll only hit about 58 to 59 degrees today. Things might warm up a little bit midweek, but then they'll go back down to a more seasonable temperatures. But anyway, I know you have a list here, so I'll get on with it. And not much happening on the band, but I was listening to your previous conversation there. So M-Class Flare may have something to do with it. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Hey, very good, Gary. You're sounding great. You're like 10 to 20 over, 10 to 15 over here in central New Jersey. Appreciate the check-in. And that's the worst, isn't it? The frost on the windshield. I think that's the worst. That's even worse than snow, I think, to me. Getting that windshield cleared off and my side mirrors when you get in the car when it's so cold out. Anyway, sounding good here in New Jersey. Anything else, Gary?
Nope, that'll do it. Have fun on this beautiful day. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, you're in the log. I appreciate the check-in, sir. Sounding good here in New Jersey. Break with November 3 Golf Lima Tango next up. Station ending in Tango Sierra. Is this Bill Alpha 2 Tango Sierra? Over. Ending in Tango Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
All right, very good. Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. Salvatore, good morning.
Good morning. It's 41 degrees, 41 degrees here in sunny Hardwick, Massachusetts.
Very good, Salvatore. You're sounding good here in central New Jersey. I think I have like a direct connection with Massachusetts, New Hampshire area. You're 20 over here in central New Jersey with a great signal, great audio. It currently is 48 degrees. We're going up to 56. Anything we could do for you on the net, sir?
Negative 73.
All right, Salvatore, always great hearing from you. Great signal, sir. Congratulations on that. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra. Next up on the list here, Kilo 2. I can't even read my own handwriting. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. I normally go by Linwood. My number is 20991. I wanted to say hello to my neighbor, Glenn, in Bedford. I'm up here in Lynchburg, Virginia. I'm also on the elections committee and just wanted to remind folks that you still have a whole month to nominate yourself for an office or someone who agrees that they'll let you be nominated. So we've got the officers and a couple of director slots open. Dave, back to you.
Hey, very good. Linwood, I don't think I ever even got you in my log, so it's a pleasure speaking with you. I make that announcement every net that I start here on Sundays, with the exception of this one, because my computer was going berserk, and it was kind of thrown off a little bit. But yeah, of course, definitely. Anyone that would like to nominate someone for the election committee, president, VP, secretary, treasurer, contact Jeff, NJ2US, Linwood, K2 LLC, or Don, W3 DON. Anything else we could do for you this morning there, Linwood? Back to you, sir.
Not a thing, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Hope you have a fun day and fun activation this afternoon, and we'll catch up with you again sometime. Into MXX, K2 LLC, 73 Blue Sky.
Hey, very good, sir. Good to get you in the log also. I appreciate the contact this morning. And good signal, by the way. You're 5'9" here into central New Jersey. You're about 300. Actually, my logging program is saying 333 miles, 333 miles from my location. So good signal, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo 2, Lima Charlie, Linwood, on the election committee here on ECARS, and he's a life member, 20991 in the roster. You're in the log, sir. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Next up, November 3, Juliet Papa Victor. Randall, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, everyone on ECARS N3JPV. My name's Randy. ECARS number 3730 on the roster. Just a signal report, and enjoy your activation this afternoon. Back to net control.
Hey, Randy, good morning, sir. It's my pleasure to have you in the log. This is the first time that we're speaking, so it's good to get you in the log here, sir. Copied 3730 on the roster, and I'll give you a signal report. You are 10 to 20 over here in central New Jersey. Copy?
Roger. Thank you. Again, have a good day. 73s.
Hey, very good. Randy, good to get you the log, sir. Thanks so much for the well wishes for our activation later this afternoon. Hope the bands hold up for that. That would be great. And I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Great signal. Congratulations on the 10 to 20 over into New Jersey. You're about 116 miles from net control here. So break with November 3, Juliet, Papa Victor. Randy, ECARS number 3730. You're in the log here, sir. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, N2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Is there a station checking in that had a Bravo in it somewhere? That's all I got when you called in. Bravo. Come on back.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, let's try. Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Okay, very good. You're not on my list of other check-ins, so I'm guessing it was you, Joe. How you doing today? Good morning.
ECARS over here 10405, and we'll let you get on with your nest. Thank you again for hearing me, 73.
Hey, Joe, very light copy on you, but I did hear you. I did copy you, give your ECARS number, and you're in the log. We spoke about 3 months ago, so I hope to speak with you again. The bands might be in decline right now, so, very, very weak copy on you, and I couldn't get you on the SDR either, sir. But you're in the log for today, and I appreciate you checking in. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, Joe, up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Life member 10405. 10405 on the ECARS roster. You're in the log. All right. Next up, I have station Juliet Papa Sierra. Juliet Papa Sierra. I don't have any history on that call. Can you come back with your full call sign, please? Over.
Roger that. Call sign here is Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra, and good morning. ECARS number is going to be 40293. And name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. We're definitely experiencing the first frost on the ground here in western New York today. I do appreciate you taking my check-in from Fairport here. Hopefully I can get a little bit warmed up and get outside and get the last round of leaves that fell chopped up, and maybe working on the firewood stockpile a little bit. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But not a whole lot else on the agenda today. Just wanted to get checked in on ECARS. Appreciate you taking me, and I hope everyone's doing well. 7-3, and take care. W4JPF.
Well, Jay, it's my pleasure to get you in the log. This is the first time that we're speaking. You have a great signal here into central New Jersey, right in the center of the state. You're like a 5.8 signal, 5.8, 5.9 maybe on peaks with good audio. So thanks so much for your check-in today. I heard what you said about the frost. I have to run an antenna coax today. I have some KMR 400 arriving today. I have to run it out for my VHF, UHF antenna. And thank goodness a couple of years ago I put a drainage pipe buried that goes from my house out to a big tree in the backyard where all my antennas, including this one, including the HF antennas. So all I have to do is just snake a wire there. I don't have to dig up anything. I think that was probably one of the best investments in ham radio I've made from Home Depot. Some drainage hose that I could run my coax in there. So I hope the weather is good for that in our activation with my club later today. Things are doing well otherwise. Jay, first time in the log. I appreciate you making the contact. Anything else we could do for you?
No, man, nothing else. I'm just sitting here listening to ECARS like I usually do on the weekend mornings, and appreciate you guys. Thank you again. And 7-3, all the best. W4JPS.
All right, Jay, you're making the trip. Sounding good. Do appreciate the check-in. Don't be a stranger, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra J. In Pittsford, New York, life member 40293 on the ECARS roster. Have a great day there, sir. All right, let's see. Next up, I have a Kilo Quebec 4 station ending in Charlie Oscar. I don't see any history here. The Kilo Quebec 4 question mark Charlie Oscar. Come on back with your full call sign, please. Over.
It's Kilo Quebec 4 Delta Charlie Oscar KQ4 DCO. Name here is David Delta Alpha Victor India Delta Colonial Williamsburg.
All right. Copy. Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, Charlie, Oscar, David. You're making the trip here into central New Jersey, sir. Give me one more transmission. I'll give you a signal report. Over.
KQ4 DCO, and a nice day here. Good to be on the net.
All right, David, you're sounding good. You're like a 5'7" here in central New Jersey, and a 5'9" on the remote SDR down in Cape May County. So you're sounding good this morning. Is there anything we could do for you this morning on ECARS? Back to you, sir.
Oh, no, I just stopped by to check out your net really quick, and glad to be with you today. So I just thought I'd turn the radio on and see what the band conditions were like. KQ4 DCO, back to net control.
All right, you're sounding very, very good here in New Jersey, sir. First time I have you in the log, so it's good to get you in the log. I appreciate that. And if you'd like some more information about ECARS, just check out the website, www.ecars7255.com. It costs very little to be a member of ECARS, and they do some great things with scholarships and, with the money, and it's all outlined there with the history of ECARS on the website. So anything else we could do for you, sir, Dave?
No, thank you very much, and it was good to join the net today. So I hope you guys have a good day, and best 73s.
All right, David, thanks so much for stopping by today. Hope to speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, Charlie, Oscar, David in Williamsburg, Virginia. Sounding good here in New Jersey, so thanks for stopping by. This is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, N2 MXX, named Dave, Delta, Alpha, Victor, Echo. I have about 4 minutes left for my shift of ECARS and one more station left here on the list. Kilo, Charlie 3, Mike, Juliet, Victor. Come on in. I apologize for the wait.
Hi, this is Ellen, Kilo, Charlie 3, Mike, Juliet, Victor. I am relatively new to HF. My first HF contact was about a month ago on ECARS with the net control operator who's going to come in after you, and I was going to check in later with him, but I got a little over-anxious with the time change. It's about 50 degrees with a light breeze and sunny here in Germantown, Maryland.
All right, very good. You sound great here into New Jersey. I do appreciate you stopping by. Congratulations for getting on HF. And you mentioned you made a contact with Dave, WA3GIN, and he's coming up next. So if you want to hang around, I'm sure he'd be happy to hear from you. I have your name as Ellen in my logging program. Is that correct?
Affirmative.
All right, Ellen. Well, I appreciate you stopping by today, and you got a good signal here into central New Jersey. Looks like you're about 175 miles from my location, and you're making the trip. Anything else we could do for you today?
No, thank you for running the net.
All right. Sounds good. Hang around. I'm sure Dave would love to hear from you. Ellen, have a great day there in Germantown, Maryland, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3, Mike, Juliet, Victor. First HF contact 1 month ago, so this is where the madness begins. I hope you're enjoying it there, Ellen. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. All right, this is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, N2 MXX. Just a few minutes before I switch the net over to our next premier net controller, Dave, WA3GIN. I'll just take a couple of check-ins right now. Anyone want to get on my log today? Come on back with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Radio Victoria Lima.
All right, I have 3 stations. These are who made it. Alpha 2 Yankee, I think it's Victor. I think I wrote you. Kilo Alpha Bravo and Romeo Victor Lima. If your call sign remotely resembles that, stick around just for a minute. I'll go do lightning round real quick here. Alpha 2 Yankee Juliet. Real quick, end of my shift. Good morning.
Good morning. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor Bill 21257. I'm checking in once again about an hour later. I'm curious about your NFET antenna. Can you tell me something about that? Over.
Yes, Bill, absolutely. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. My handwriting's atrocious this morning. My NFED antenna is an NFED half-wave antenna. It is a 40 meter or so works NFED half-wave, so it works on 40, 20, 10. It's being fed at 45 feet up in the air. I have about 150 feet of KMR 400 coax going up a tree, feeding that, and it's about 45 feet at the feed point, and it's horizontal south to north, and that's what you're hearing today. Over.
Do you have a 9-to-1 unun?
49 to 1. 49
to 1 unun. And how long is the antenna?
It is a half wave, so about 20 meters, 63 feet or so.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. 73 A2IB clear.
All right, very good. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill, good to get you in the log. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of the weekend. Station Kilo Alpha Bravo, come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo David, Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta, ECARS number 20452. Good morning, and 73.
All right, Dave, got you in the log here. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Appreciate the check-in during my lightning round here at the end. It's from Staten Island, New York. You're in the log, sir. ECARS 20452. Thank you so much. Last up here, Romeo Victor Lima. Come on in.
N2, Mikey, X-ray. Good morning, Dave. This is W2RBL here. Hail, Bob, Bravo, Ocean Bravo. I've got you 5x9 into Long Island, New York. I'm about 50 miles east of New York City. Roger?
Hey, very good. Whiskey 2, Romeo Victor Lima. You're like a 5'9 plus here into central New Jersey from Long Island, New York. I got you 21182 on the roster. Anything else, sir?
Negative. Thanks for picking me up. Enjoy your day, and good luck with the special event this afternoon. Roger?
All right, Bob, I appreciate that, and we're going to be on 40. I don't know if you're going to hear us. We're going to use our club call sign, the New Jersey Emergency Communication Team club call sign on the POTA website. So if you're around, give us a shout. Bob, it's good to get you in a log. First time we're talking, so don't be a stranger, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 2 Romeo Victor Lima, Bob, in Long Island, New York. Sounding good here in central New Jersey. It's now the end of my shift, and I'm looking for W83 GIN Dave. You out there, sir? Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Sounds like you had a good run.
Yeah, Dave, bands are not too bad at all. I'm looking at the DRAP map, starting to light up a little bit, but I've had some great success here. I have 24 in the log, so signals are pretty good. And I'm going to be going out with a club around 1 o'clock to do a Parks on the Air thing here in New Jersey. So I hope the bands stay alive until then, Roger.
Yeah, there's no telling. It'll be alive somewhere. I hope you have fun.
Yeah, all right. Very good, Dave. I hope you have a great shift there. Hope it's not too chilly by you there in Virginia. And I'll speak with you next week, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November 2, Mike, X-ray, 7-3, sir.
All right, very good. Take care. And have a good week coming up. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, the boyhood home of James Madison and George Washington. We're located on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C., 90 miles from the Atlantic Ocean, and 50 miles due north of Richmond City, Virginia. It is currently 55 degrees, and of course, as you can imagine, the pollen count is very high. Let's see if we have anybody with a schedule. Anyone with a schedule? All right, no stations heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Any mobile stations today? right then. We'll take a fixed station list.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Alrighty, KC8 COI and N3ZCH. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 3 Mike Juliet Victor.
All right, KC3MJB, we got you. Any others? All right, no other stations heard. Let's go to the top of the list here. KC8COI. Well, it was a close one.
Tragic. The Hokies have such bad luck in nail-biter games.
Yeah, I always go back and blame the coaches. I think a few calls could have been different, might have made a difference for them. But they certainly did have their challenges.
Yeah, well, they're playing good. I mean, they're at it. They could have went either way. So, and they should have beat Miami. So, I don't know. It's just one of them things. Sports for you, you just can't get a break. Anyway, West Virginia didn't embarrass me this week. They had the week off. And this week we yet to root for our Commanders against the Giants today. So we'll see how that goes, Dave. Anyway, that's what's going on here. Anyway, where I used to have a wood pile, I've been tilling that up and adding dirt. I'm going to make Vicky a flower bed out there next spring. So I'm getting it prepped this year.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a good plan. The best soil comes from the rotten wood. So, as a bedding guys, and I have a neighbor who's a ham and a bedding guy, and he sent me the spreadsheet today, and I guess the 72% odds that the Redskins, the Commanders will win. So, and I've been watching the Giants play. So, and based on what I've seen, I think they do have a good chance of beating the Giants. You take care and enjoy your gardening.
Oh, yeah, Dave. Yeah, we never know. All these guys are pros. They're the cream of the crop when they're recruited, and any of them, they can put it together for one day and beat anybody, can beat anybody, Dave. 73, KC82.
You're right about that. Next on the list, N3ZCH. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you. I hope you remember to set your clock right. I was so determined to do it. I did it yesterday morning, so just had to remember what the hour difference was. Yes, I just want to say good morning. We got a beautiful day here in Pittsburgh, and I'm going to go out and enjoy a little bit of it. November 3 is Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, Rich, real fine. Yeah, I'm glad we're gonna have a pretty day here. It's gonna be a little chilly. I think the high's in the low 60s, but it's gonna warm back up. And we'll see some 80-degree temperatures here by the middle of the week, so we're looking forward to that. Thanks for checking in with us. Anything planned for today? N3ZCH? Well, I guess he dropped off the air there. All right. Next on the list, KC3MJV. Ellen, good morning.
Good morning. This is Ellen, Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Juliet Victor. Happy to talk to you again, and hopefully my signal is better than the last time we talked about a month ago.
That's right. And how's your developing station going?
Oh, so it's going. It's going. I'm doing better today. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Juliet Victor.
All right, very good. I forgot what you're using for a transceiver over there. Over.
I have an ICOM IC718.
I didn't get the number. What was the number?
718. 718.
Okay, all right, good. So that's a QRP radio. That's a 10-watt radio, is that right?
70 watts.
About 10 watts, did you say?
70. 70.
Really? That much? It sounds less. It doesn't sound like 70 for some reason. And tell us about the antenna. What was the antenna?
So I am operating portable in a field, and I have a vertical whip antenna that I have up on a tripod.
Okay, I've got it. Okay, got it. Did you have any radials? Did you put out any wire radials on the tripod?
I did. I don't think I had one last time, but now I have a wire radial.
Okay. Well, you need about at least 10 of them. You need about 10 of them, and they should be, if you can get them to be at least 8 feet long. 16 feet would be better, but 8 feet long will work.
Thank you. I have one that's probably about 16 feet, but I guess I will try with more. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Yep, you got to have it. Otherwise, half of your energy is going into the dirt, basically. You're just loading up the dirt. But, okay, well, good. Very good. Thanks for checking in with us. I hope to hear you frequently here on 55, okay?
All right. Thank you for running the net. Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Juliet Victor.
All righty. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Kilo 3, Yankee.
Kilo 2, Lima.
Okay. A little double there. I got K2 Lima Charlie. Who was the other station?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, K3YQA. Have you any others? K2 LLC, good morning.
Morning, Dave. Linwood down here in Lynchburg. Your neighbor? A little bit for a stretch for a neighbor, maybe. Beautiful blue skies down here. Hope you're having a fun day up there.
Yeah, no complaints. Can't, every day's a good day. Linwood, always good to hear you. Anyham in Virginia, I would consider a neighbor. How's that?
Sounds like a plan to me, Dave. Well, thanks so much. And don't forget, you probably already said this, I just tuned in. Nominations are open for directors and for some directors and for officers. Thanks, Dave. Have a fun day. K2LO.
Okay. Hey, Linwood, you're clipping a little bit there. I'm not sure if you're using Vox. You might be, it's just clipping there on the first speech spurt or so. Over.
Okay, tried to fix that. Hope that's a little bit better. Thanks, Dave.
It's still, now it's truncating the terminating syllable. So you've got it up, you've got something tweaked up really, really tight there.
I will go to work on that. Thank you so much, Dave. Appreciate it. K2LO6.
Alrighty, catch you later. K3YQA, good morning.
Morning, David. WA3GIN, K3YQA. Good morning from the Pittsburgh area. 55 degrees right now, and blue skies. Absolutely gorgeous out there. It's supposed to warm up a little bit today. Probably 10 degrees warmer today than it was yesterday. So, got a bunch of yard work done yesterday. Still got more to do. So that'll be my task for the day. And other than that, heck, we're in good shape. 30760 is my number. And, oh, yeah, I know what I was going to mention. I jumped onto the ECARS website, and I could not find the link for, voting for members. Maybe I'm missing something. I just got to take a little better look at it. So, not always the most observant person, so we'll see how it goes. That's it. Nice thing off here, Dave. You're at least a 5.9, very clean audio, as always, and doing a fine job. All the best in Pittsburgh. WA3GIN, K3, YQA.
All right, good. Looks like I've got good propagation to Pittsburgh here. I don't think there is a voting option yet because we're still accepting nominations. So I'm not sure if there's an automated process for accepting nominations. Linwood could answer that question. Let's see if he's still listening here. K2LLC?
Yes, Dave. The nominations you have to submit via email. There's an email listed on the website, ECARSelections@gmail.com, or you can email one of the election committee members, but then voting will be automated on the website. But you do have to nominate something via email, Dave.
Okay, there you go. So that's why you're not seeing any place to go vote yet, because we don't have anybody to vote for yet. How's that?
Yeah, got it. No problem. I knew it was something simple, but no, that's good. I do keep an eye on that, and definitely a well-run organization, no question. Thanks, Dave. Have a nice rest of the weekend, and best to you and the family. WA3GIN, K3YQA.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. Yeah, these guys have come a long way. I remember sifting through paper ballots, mailing out ballots to everybody in mail, and some pre-email days. And the transition from that. Oh, yeah. Come a long way. All right, we'll catch you later. This is WA3GIN for ECARS. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins.
Well, listen no more, sir. This is Chris. Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform. I'm located out here near Morehead City and North Carolina, right out by the very edge of the coast.
Good morning, Chris. Nice signal coming in there from the coast. K4HCU. What's going on?
Well, I've been out playing with my antennas, to tell you the truth, but everything seems to be up and running. I had a intermittent connection somewhere, and I finally found it in the back of my cross needle Distronic and my it's SWR's power meter. But anyhow, I had to use push-on antenna connectors because the connectors wouldn't lock in tight. And apparently it's got moved to the side and spread the inside to those connectors. And when I go back to position it, all of a sudden it was intermittent. But we've had a SWR issue before, but not no more.
Wow, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, sometimes that stuff can happen. They get reformed, and you have to go in there and make an adjustment. Depends on the metal they use and what the mix is, whether it's got enough spring, especially over the years. Some of these things, keep them around 10, 15, 20, 30 years, and they lose some of their spring. That happens on tube sockets, especially the older tube sockets that people have been carting around for decades for the 813s and the 4-400s and the 3500s. Over the years with the heat expansion and the cooling contraction, eventually the metal loses some of its elasticity and it doesn't grab them doesn't grab those pins as much as it used to, and the power output starts to drop, and it's because the filament voltage is dropping because of the oxidation and the lack of grip on the grabbers. And guys will go in there and clean and polish up the grabbers and reform them, and all of a sudden they picked up a couple 100 watts. Very good. Any plans for the rest of the weekend?
I may just sit here and play radio. I've been out weed eating around the fence and the property, and everything's kind of quit growing. I went back and forth over the yard and blew all the leaves down to the lower end and got everything cleaned up there. So I did have some plans on washing the car, but, you know, when the weed eater's battery ran out of gas, I was right behind there. But we're interested in just playing on the radio a little bit. We're running a 7300 and doing SP200 through our LDG 1000 auto tuner, and then out to the wires, which are fan dipoles for 40, 20, and 10 on one, and the other Fallon holds a 80 and a 60. So I'll turn it back to you, not to tie up too much of your time, but I heard there was a long pause before I checked in. So someone will hear us talking and be right here waiting for you. You have a good day, sir. I'm enjoying mine. KD4HCU, Chris, here in the East Coast, North Carolina.
All right, Chris, very good. Nice setup there. You've got a muffin fan on top of that SP200?
I have one in there that makes a lot of noise, and yeah, I have one that blows directly across and into the room. And it's rather cool, right, directly over top of it, because it's permeating it out through the atmosphere. So yeah, it's an old Buffalo. The thing just runs and runs, and we're about doing 400 watts here. I think I'm driving it with 65.
Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm a Heathkit fan for half a century, and we always enjoy working on those. Some of them, the paint gets discolored if you don't pull the air off there like you're doing. So it's a smart move. Listen, nice to have you check in with us, and hope to hear you again real soon. Take care and enjoy the rest of the week.
Sure enough. Take a look at the QRZ page. Not only that, I've put a couple blocks under it so I can get mass quantities of air to cool. So it seems to be working real well. And it's a 201, and I wish I had the 10 meters on it. But you probably know more about how to do that than I do. Back to you. Have a good one.
All righty. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for stations.
Well, Whiskey 2, November Yankee, Papa.
W2NYP, come on in, Bruce.
Hello, David. Hope all is well. Woke up to an extra hour of sleep, which I think I'm over about 4 or 5 more extra hours, but so be it. Anyway, hope all is well. Today will be an exciting tree trimming day. Anyway, hope you're good. Hope the weather is cooperative for you, and have a wonderful couple days till we chat again.
All righty, will do. Absolutely. Hey, you probably have the answer to this. I've, watched a lot of college football, and it seems like these guys are these sports casters, I'll call them, are all using the same headset. Is that possible?
Absolutely. They are pretty 99.9% of everybody is using a Sennheiser HMD25 or HMD26. Now, the only difference is some of them are delivered to the audio desk in an analog fashion, and some are done in a digital fashion. So you can sort of hear a little bit of difference.
Oh, interesting. I was particularly impressed for two things. One, some of those guys, they have that boom mic right in front of their mouth, and I'm not picking up any popping. Maybe an occasional, but most of the time it's completely non-existent. And the other thing that's remarkable is the pass band, I will call it. It seems to be pretty consistent across the different sportscasters.
Oh yes, no, it is going to be very consistent. They said all the mobile unit companies have literally bought these things. The only ones that are a little different is when you get into the, as we call them, the Madonna style ones, which are DP88, and those are like, the ones that, look like finger over the ear microphones, boom arms. Those are a little thinner, but once again, still, an excellent stand quality. So, it really is very, very consistent, and as far as the popping goes and stuff like that, keeping in mind both the audio guy, the producer, and others have the ability to talk in the guy's ear and say, move it away a little bit, move it closer a little bit, so that you don't hear it. And that's, for a little quality control we have left, that's one of them.
That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So, okay, then the third question is, I looked at the earpieces. They don't seem to be, they're not full coverage. And I'm wondering if that gets uncomfortable.
Now, are you talking the in-ear monitors or the over-the-ear muffs?
Well, it's over the ear, but it's not. You know about like the ear muffs, right? They're just really big, and your ear sits in the inside of it, and then these look like they sit on top of the ear.
Yeah, well, no, they actually go around it, and they are really well made because, after wearing stupid things for 2 to 4 hours, depending on the sport, they've got to be very well designed. And they're not cheap. They're, like the guy asked me yesterday, he wanted to buy one for the children's class guy. And the one I was just mentioning, they go for $400-$500 a pair.
Wow. So you don't throw those things down when you're done.
Well, some of them do, and when you look at them and say, you just bought that, right?
That's great. All right. Well, I learn something every day. Thanks for sharing that info with us. We appreciate it.
Anytime, my dear friend. Have a lovely day. I'm my babysitting. I forgot to bought a new little chainsaw. I forgot to get oil for it. Anyway, see you soon, man.
All righty. Be careful. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 26 minutes after the hour today on the 3rd of November. If you haven't turned your clock back, if you have to turn your clock back, it's a good time to do it. We have a mix here. Many of them take care of that for us, and then there's a few that we have to interface with. It's always fun trying to remember, because every one of them is different. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. This is WA3GIN standing by.
WA3GIN, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie. KC3SAC from Bristol, Pennsylvania. Over.
K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec.
Okay, I picked 2 out of that. KC3SAC and K1MQ. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 3 India Victor.
All right, KB3IV, we have you. Was there a 4th?
W3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, the W3 again?
W3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel.
All right, W3KWH, we have you. Was there a 5th?
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
All right, KE8TYW, I have you. Any more? That's a good list. KC3SAC, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, WA3GIN. Your name is David. My name is David. I'm up here in Bristol, Pennsylvania, between Philadelphia and Trenton, New Jersey, or Philadelphia and New York City, right along the Delaware River. Over.
Okay, very fine, David. And what's going on up there?
Right now, everybody's antsy about Election Day. That's all I see. Everything seems to be quiet, and nobody's talking too much, and things are calm. I would say that they are pretty calm for today. Over.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we stopped watching the news, and we play Netflix and Prime and things like that, and it's a much better day without the BS.
Yeah, it's like not having anybody to aggravate you. Over.
Exactly right. I think the media likes to create angst. Some psychologist probably wrote a 2-page paper about how you can increase your advertising by being able to tell your advertisers that you have more people tuning in because they're overly concerned and have to check minute by minute what's going on. So we're going to charge you extra to play your advertising because you're going to get extra viewers because we're going to keep them spun up. So I don't know if that's actually accurate, but I believe that is a conspiracy theory worth looking into.
Well, Dave, I believe it's like a calm day, and the water is nice and calm, and you're sitting by the river, and some knucklehead comes by and throws a boulder in and watches all the water start to stir up the waves and the ripples, and that's what the news media does. They just can't they can't seem to keep anything calm and keep people feeling good. Over.
Yeah, that's right. Good news doesn't sell, apparently. Although, it is interesting if you ever get a chance to travel around the country, or you have one of these streaming boxes that lets you listen into TV stations at different cities around the country. It is interesting to see that it is different in some places. And in some parts of the country, the media does a really fine job. And it reminds me a lot of Walter Cronkite and how he used to produce his show. So there are still some places out there where I think they get real high marks for delivering information without creating angst. But and then there's the others who have a different methodology. So what are you going to do? Thanks for checking in with us. A very nice signal. Enjoy your day and have a great week.
You do the same, Dave. By the way, you are 20 over 9 here in Bristol, PA. And then how am I sounding down there in Virginia? Over?
Solid 5-9.
Great, I'll take it. I want to thank you. I'll just be listening in. Let's bring the next contestant up on board. This is KC3SAC, just listening in with WA3GIN, and thank you.
All right. Next on the list, KA1MQ, one of our premier net control stations. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, kind sir. Thank you for the flowers. This is KA1MQ. I broke in here to ask you a silly question, and by now I forgot what the question was about. Oh, yes, I got your mail. Thanks for that. I think it was mail. May have been a message of some kind, but it doesn't matter. I presume, because I don't assume anymore, I presume that is matching stub is receive only. Is that a QSL?
Negative. If you just want to play around with receiving using 2 antennas at the same time, you can just use a T-connector because you don't really care about the phasing or the matching or the impedance. The receiver doesn't care that much. So if you just want to fool around one day and just hook up both antennas and see what the difference is, then you could just use a T-connector. Now, if you want to actually transmit from both, that's when you use the Wilkinson power combiner.
Okay, I looked at that and saw there's a resistor in there that goes from... Oh, wait a minute. Now I got to think about that for a minute. Maybe it didn't go from... I thought it went from center to ground to shield, and that seemed like a mighty small resistor just to go from... that was going to go directly across something that potentially is 1,500, well, in my case, 600 watts, over.
Yeah, you can actually Google Wilkinson power dividers, and there's actually a good web page that explains the theory behind that. That resistor goes across the two outputs, the two center conductors of the two antennas you're feeding. That's what that resistor is. It's almost, they use it as a balancing resistor of sorts. And I don't even know if it's really necessary or not, but the engineers thought it would be useful. Again, that came from the UHF design, because this type of combiner is very often used in TV broadcasts and sometimes repeaters in the VHF range. So it's not clear to me that you need to worry about that at HF. But it won't hurt anything. It's 1 million ohms, so it's basically you're not going to see it as far as an SWR. But there's some good write-ups on that, and you should read those before you proceed. But it's definitely the way to go for transmit.
All right, thank you, Dave. I knew that I needed quarter wave matching stuff to do that appropriately. Thank you very much, Dave. We'll let you get back to it. Enough of this rag juice stuff, and it is Sunday, though, a relaxed day. And around here, they're predicting 99% of the registered voters are turning out for this election. And they're also predicting there may be some people causing mayhem at this election. I work the polls. My wife also works the polls. I'm hoping that there's no mayhem in our community, but one never knows. And somebody posted on our local town Facebook page to not wear political advertisement. Stickers, T-shirts, and etc. And oh boy, there was a big to-do about that. Everybody's like, "What about my First Amendment rights? I have a right to do that." And I responded back, "Well, I work the polls. If you come in like that, don't be surprised if you get tossed out." K1MQ, back to you, Dave.
That's funny. Well, it's funny and it's sad, but we get it. Yeah, I read that one person was arrested because they refused to leave. And they weren't just wearing a shirt, they were also yelling at the people in line, telling them who to vote for. And that's unfair. That's bullying, and I think that's not all right. So I'm glad they arrested that woman. I believe it was a woman. And I guess this is the election where women will make a difference. I also heard that there's already over 70 million votes in the early voting and I guess the mail-in voting. So that's probably more than twice as much as typical. So that's good. I'm glad to see people coming out. When I worked in local government, we were lucky if we got 40% of the registered voters to engage in the process. So, of course, that was for local elections, right, for the county board. It's a little different when you have these presidential and senatorial and congressional elections. I think more people come out for those. It is what it is. Human beings make mistakes. They make poor choices. And, if folks are hung up on a particular perspective and they don't expand their horizons as far as input data goes, you can see where they might be a little bit aggressive. And unfortunately, that doesn't end well for that. But, hey, will be history here before long. And I don't know what before long is. Months, weeks, months. We'll find out. Anyhow, I think you have the right attitude, and thanks for doing that work. It's thankless, isn't it? As an employee at local government for 18 years, it was, pretty thankless work that the that the people did there. They had about 5,000 employees to take care of a population of 275,000. And the workers were always busy and very dedicated, you know. Nobody works for local government for the money. It is really, these people are service-oriented, and they care about their work. So they deserve a lot of respect for that. Take care, Jim.
Mike Romeo. Comment in there. Oh, well. Last year, I think it was, just to make a side comment, a young lady did come in with a political T-shirt on, and they told her that she couldn't wear that in there. She'd have to go home and change. So all she did was rip off her T-shirt and throw it in the garbage can and go vote.
Oh, there you go. I presume she had something underneath?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's too bad. All right. Well, one can hope. Take care, Jim.
Take care then. Something great. K1MQ.
All righty. It's a slow Sunday, boys. KB3IV, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's Ed, KB3IV. In Warrington Township, Buck County, not far from David, who's in Bristol. And it's a lovely morning here, waiting for all the sports to start. I'll be watching football, NASCAR, all day and all night, no news. My wife can watch that. Kind of limited space here, working out of an apartment. Yes, I have an antenna out. It's a 22 gauge, 71-foot wire to a tree. I'm not supposed to have it, but who cares? It works. And, you know, every operators do whatever they have to do to get on the air. I forgot to give my influence number. It's at 30873. And I'm sure not everybody can hear me, but as long as you can. So it's good hearing everybody today. About doing some paperwork and then take over the TV. Everyone have a great day. KB3IV.
KB3IV, Ed, I hear you. This is Dave, KC3SAC in Bristol, PA. Just wanted to let you know that. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Daver.
Oh, what's the name there, Ivy?
Name is Ed, Echo Delta.
All right, Ed, very good. Thanks very much. The thin wire's working for you. 5'8", every once in a while 5'9", so doing a good job.
Yeah, hope management never tells me to take it down.
Next on the list, W3KWH. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. W3KWH, Steel City Amateur Radio Club. Out in the field today. We're about 30 miles north of downtown Pittsburgh in McConnell's Mill State Park, where we're having a fox hunt. The guys are out planting the foxes right now, and then we got our go box here. Might be a little POTA later too. So just got it set up, and I would check in to see if you could hear us using an ST991 in the go box and an Alpha end-fed antenna. And the handle here is Carl, Kilo Alpha Radio Lima Carl, and my call is WA3VXJ. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, fine business. You didn't tell everybody your name.
The name is Carl, Kilo Alpha Radio Lima Carl.
Okay, Carl. Very fine. Nice to have you in there. You are very distorted, Carl, and I'm not sure why. Very muffled. I presume you're using a hand mic. I'm not sure how you're using it. Don't talk straight into it. Try talking across it. This could be just concussive distortion. And if you try putting it over to one side on your cheek and talk across so the air doesn't hit the element, you may get rid of some of that distortion. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, we'll try this. I'm talking across the microphone now. It is windy here. Not real windy, but just get a gust every once in a while. But now I am talking across the microphone, Dave.
Okay, that did help. Here's a recording of you at 2.7 kilohertz bandwidth prior to you making that change. Here's what you sounded like. Take a listen.
These guys are out planting the foxes right now, and then we got our go box there. Might do a little photo later too.
Yeah, that's a little bit hard to understand. Go ahead.
Okay, yep, I did hear that, and this radio might have got tweaked too. I'll check the settings here on the mic gain and everything, and check that out before we proceed. So, hey, thanks a lot for picking us up here, and we got a beautiful day here in western Pennsylvania. It's getting close to 50 right now, and blue skies.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I have a 991 Alpha 2, and I just bought a book here from DX Engineering, written by a fellow in the UK, who explains with great precision on how to adjust that stinking equalizer circuit that they have there in the 991 Alpha. It's not a most friendly thing. So that might be something the club might be interested in taking a look at and investing. I think it cost me about $30 to get it shipped, but it comes highly recommended. So that might make it easy for you to set up those adjustments, because it's like three-dimensional chess trying to set that thing up. We'll catch you later. Enjoy your day out there in the field. Thank you, Carl. KE8TYW, come on in.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, 8529. Randy down here in West Virginia. Good to hear you there, Dave. Hope you're doing well. I just thought I'd stop in and say hi. We're having a beautiful day down here in West Virginia right now, and we're looking forward to maybe a few more nice days before it gets cold again.
I think we're going to have 2 more weeks at least. And that's it. The only problem with it, it's very dry here. It's going on 5 weeks of no rain, so very dry. Other than that, though, no complaints. Thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, good, Dave. Yeah, we're having the same problem here. We're lack of moisture here also. The driveway's so dusty I can't even go down it with the gator and not stir up a cloud of dust. So, yeah, we're hoping for some rain too. I'll let you get back to the list there. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear and back to net control.
All righty, good deal. Yeah, we have a 2-mile driveway here, and some days I'm tempted to go to the junkyard and buy the old tanker truck and fill it up with creek water and just run that thing in the morning, down the road in the morning, so that people going out to work won't have to get covered with dust. It's really getting tempting. We'll see you later. Next on the list, KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning. It's a little chilly here. I got the crop side like that. Yeah, it was cool here this morning. It was 31. Going to go up to a whopping 55. I don't know if I can take it. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing just great, Ray. Back away from the microphone a little bit. You're pushing it this morning.
Oh, I know. All right, let's see what I can do. Is this a little bit better?
Yeah, a little bit better. You know what? Don't back away. You take your normal position. Push the microphone away. That's the way to do it. Your body doesn't want to change, so push the mic away. It doesn't have any problem sitting wherever you put it.
Okay. I just lowered the processing level. That should be a little bit better. Go ahead.
That's a lot better. What radio is that?
Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm glad I'm talking to you. And, I'm having problems with this rig. It's not doing the things it's supposed to do as far as the audio chain goes. So I gotta wait till Monday so I can call Yezu and find out what the heck's going on. It's according, it's just not working right. So I'm hoping it's not too bad, obnoxious wise. Go ahead.
Yeah, what model is that, Ray?
This is the 101 Delta.
Okay, that's the new 101 Delta?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my. Yeah, I would expect a better sound coming out of that. The secret is going to be moderation. Moderation. Turn the processor level down until you barely see an indication. That would be the first thing to do. Use your microphone for modulation, but turn that processor down almost as far as you can go, because that just adds distortion.
Yeah, I know that. The problem is I can't tell. The processing adjustment doesn't seem to work. But anyway, it's not adjustable the way I want. I have to just use my headphones and listen to it that way. But I can go down a little bit more.
You're 10 over 9, so it's not a modulation thing.
So that's about as low as I dare go.
Processing.
So anyway, I'm not going to ask you to listen.
You can't have it without...
Take care.
Processing and not also bring a light on the processing.
Perfect double, guys.
Happens a lot.
What happens a lot?
All right, Ray. You take care.
Okay, so is this a little bit better?
It's still overdriven. Still sounds overdriven. Too hot. Turn the mic gain down too high, Ray.
Because I'm only on 10 out of 100, so it's real low as far as the machine goes. All right, you take care, buddy. And I gotta find out what's going on. Just have a good day. Casey, when I'm on, be done, Ray. Cheers.
All righty, good deal. You might turn the mic gain down then. The processor's low enough. Just turn the mic gain down. Take a look at your ALC, and you should be able to see the ALC drop off. You don't want to see too much ALC either. We'll catch you later. Good luck with the Patriots there. 11:50. The day everyone turns their clocks back, and this is ECARS on 55 for check-ins.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
November 3 Juliet Oscar Charlie.
WA3 KFT and N3 JOC. Anybody else? All right. Kentucky Fried Turkey. John.
Well, hi there, Dave. I've been reading the mail here, and talked to my son on his way out to Ohio. He said the turnpike was quick sailing from Baltimore, Maryland, out to the Ohio line. So he's going out to visit my brother. Anyway, propagation looks good. You're well above an S9 as you usually are. So nice signal. WA3GIN, I am going to be net control for the Antique Wireless Association net in about 7 minutes. Frequency 7237. 7237, or as close to it as I can get. Thank you much, Dave. WA3GIN. WA3 King Fox Tango.
All right, John, very good. Thank you very much. My ham rope is supposed to arrive on Monday, which means I can start putting up antennas for the boat anchor studio. So we'll see how far we get with that project. Thanks for joining us today, and have a good net. N3JOC. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is N3JOC. Name's Al. Cranesville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30611. And, I don't think I was listening to you earlier. I don't think I've ever heard audio quite that bad on a 101. This is an FTDX 101MP. But I can tell you that a little fooling around with the mic settings, it gets a little tricky. But, back in the day, a few years back, I talked to Bob Heil, and I don't know if he's got a Heil mic or not, but they list a whole bunch of settings there for their mics on certain rigs. Once I put those in, no problem whatsoever. Just a thought. Back to that, N3JOC.
Yep, I get it. Well, I don't know about the 101D. I haven't looked at the manual for that, but I don't care for the Yaesu way of equalizing audio, the three-dimensional. I'm old school, I'm good with the bass and the treble control the way ICOM does it with their 7300. Very simple, and it works every time. You don't have to spend a whole lot of time fiddling around with things. So I'm waiting for that book to come in from DX Engineering, and we'll see what they have to say about it. The whole thing about the depth is not intuitive to me anyhow. But then again, I'm probably ADHD. So what are you going to do? ECARS Radio, it's 55 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on 7255. You're listening to ECARS. This is WA3GIN, and we're taking check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Delta London Radio.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Unicorn Foxtrot.
Kilowatt 1, Alpha Hotel, K1AH.
Wow, that was great, boys. Perfect. You were just all lined up. KC2DLR, K2TC, KB3JUF, and K1AH. Well done. DLR, come on in.
Hey, good. Thanks for running the net out there. And you're coming in full quieting here on the eastern shore of Virginia. And I'm at Kiptopeke State Park, just getting ready to activate my POTA station here. And that's close to Cape Charles. Very nice area. It's like 68 degrees out here, sunny skies, and we haven't had any rain in almost a month. So back to net control and 73 to all. And thanks once again. Kilowatt Charlie 2, Delta London Radio.
All right, good deal. Tell everybody your name.
Okay, sorry about that. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and been a ham since 93. Back to you.
All right. Congratulations, Bill. And good signal coming in there. I was just down in St. Charles a couple of months ago, and that's a cool little place. I wouldn't want to be there in a hurricane, but otherwise it's pretty cool. And you're out in the field getting ready to do POTA. Take a listen how your signal sounds.
Cape Charles, very nice area. It's like 68 degrees out here, sunny skies, and we haven't had any rain in almost a month. So back to net control and 73 to all.
There you go. You can get rid of those breath sounds. Just pull the mic off to the side and talk across it, and you'll be a lot easier to understand. Bill, enjoy yourself.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I sound like a handsome fella. So that's at least I got that going for me. Hi. So yeah, great. Have a great rest of your afternoon and enjoy the rest of the Sunday. 73 to all. KC2DLR.
Sounds good to you. Sounds good. My wife always tells me I have a face made for radio. K2TC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope all is well. I figured I'd check in a little bit this morning. I'm home for a change on the weekend. The seasonality of the fishing is kind of turning a little bit, so we cut it in half. but I needed to get some radio stuff done anyway. Hope all is well. K2TC.
Yeah, everything's good. Thank you for checking in. Sounding good today. Are you inclined to watch the football stuff, or you got something else planned?
Oh, no, I might look at a little bit of the football games later on. Probably catch the late games. Being home only once in a while on the weekends, it makes it a little tough not to have a longer than usual honeydew list. So I got some tinkering around I need to do here. I hung a TV in the bedroom. The cat was getting at that. Got to replace a door hinge. Got a few little things to keep me busy up until at least the 4 o'clock games. K2TC.
Recheck.
Okay, I got your recheck. Hang in there. It sounds good, Tom. The station sounds excellent. You've got that thing. Just glue all those controls and don't touch it.
Okay, I don't know if you turned it over to me. You kind of took a dip there, but I'll send the flowers over to you, Dave. Be well. Know there's some other people in a recheck in there. Take care. K2TC, good morning.
Okay, good deal. Next on the list, KB3JUF. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. I'm on my 80-meter antenna. That's all I got. Hey, I haven't heard from KC2DLR in years. A special shout out to Bill there. He used to be president of our ham club here. I was wondering what happened to him. Okay, bright sunshine. I cleaned out the fire pit. We're not allowed to be burning because it's conditioned red here. We need rain badly. Over.
All right, Charlie, you're doing good on your 80-meter antenna. Thanks for checking in. I got to get out of here. My shift is over, but thank you very much.
Okay, get out of here.
K1AH, you're next. And last, except for the recheck. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is K1AH. Name here is Vince. Located in Enfield, Connecticut. My ECARS number is 1916. And I've had a lot of antenna trouble, and I've got both of them back up and hopefully working. And the next bit I need to do is put the amplifier back in the mix. So how's the signal? Back to you.
Sounds very good for 100 watts. S9. Solid.
Well, thank you very much, and I won't hold you because I got antenna work to complete. K1AH, back to you. Thanks.
All righty. See you later. And the recheck, come on in, Ray.
Yeah, is this any better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, that is better.
Okay, then just leave it that way. Thanks a lot.
All right. See you later. Have fun.
All right. Casey, one clear.
All right, boys and girls, that's it for me. We'll catch you all again soon. Hopefully. But in the meantime, be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll see you later. I believe your new net control is NJ2US over there in the Cape May area of the Atlantic. So please give him your undivided attention and keep him busy. And we'll catch you all again soon here. Have a great week. Mr. Jeff, it's all yours. Is it Jeff or is it Jim?
I'm here, stand by. Wife came in just as you were turning it over to me, NJ2US.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
We're good. She had to grab some batteries. And the do not disturb on-air light was lit above my door, and she ignored that. What is it about wives that do that? Do they think those rules don't apply to them?
I'm not going to touch that.
No, she's a good sport. As anybody knows, she comes with me to every ham fest. She loves it. Thanks, Dave. Hope you're having a good day.
I can't complain. Just can't complain. Life's too short. I told somebody today, when you're retired, You spend all your time trying to figure out how to spend your time, and then time runs out. Catch you later.
All right. Yeah, I'm retired too, but I'm also working, right? So it is definitely a second career. The difference is I love the first career, never felt like I worked a day in my life. And you talk about being a lucky guy, Dave. Second career, I still don't feel like I work a day in my life. Have a great day.
Well, if you love your job, you're in great shape. But that's not, unfortunately, and everybody doesn't fall into that category. I retired 3 times before I finally got it right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This will definitely be the last career, though. Thanks, Dave. WA3GINNJ2US, and this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. My ECARS number 2055. This is the extended Sunday afternoon shift in what appears to be very, very, very nice and favorable band conditions. Dave is blasting in here 20 over 9. And everybody else sounded pretty good, too. Ray, KC1MR, we lowered that mic gain. That was a big improvement. Maybe you bumped that at some point because you were really overdriving there, but now it sounds good. Let me pause first for any mobile operators. Mobiles only. Just mobiles, please, for ECARS. November Julia 2, uniforms here. Any relays? KC1MR, NJ2US. Ray, you want to get in there real fast?
Yeah, it'd be fine. And, unfortunately, something screwed up in the radio. I can't really adjust it that well. So I got to wait till Monday to find out how to fix it. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I know you and Dave kind of beat that one up, and you got some things to do there. I mean, we could revisit them all, but probably you just need to go watch some baseball or something. No, not baseball. Football.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. And I'm watching my output on the ACOM, and it's solid. So it is a little heavy. Anyway, you take care, and thank you, Jeff, for helping me out a little bit. But it's just kind of frustrating because all the adjustments according to the book are not working, and I don't know what to do. And there's literally one guy for the 101D and with the 101 series in the nation. So I got a feeling this is not going to be a quick fix.
Well, I got to tell you, just listening to you on the air, had you not said something or had I known you not being in a discussion about the way you sound perfect. I mean, it's great audio. It's a good signal, so your power output's there. The modulation's good. The last thing you did, I suspect, was turn down your mic gain. Am I correct?
Roger. You know, just the modulation, the amount of processing.
I would leave that at 10, maybe 15. And where's your mic gain set, and what's the range? Is the setting from 0 to 100?
Yeah, it's set at 25 out of 100.
I don't know. If you want to give 30 a try, I don't know how hard it is to change it if you have to go into a million menus, then don't bother. But, I mean, if you're going to error anywhere, you could actually afford to error on a slightly higher setting.
Yeah, I just did that. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Yeah, I think you put just the right amount of spark in that I would keep it there. I don't even think I'd go much higher.
Okay, well, thank you for your time. It's kind of tough because all of a sudden adjusting it according to the book is not working. But you sound great. You're filling out the S meter. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. You're 15 to 20 dB over S9, just blasting in, Ray. All right, well, listen, enjoy your day. I don't know if you went for the drive yet, but I give the radio a rest. I mean, right now you sound optimum. You sound as good as I always hear you. The modulation level is good. It's not overdriven. It's not too light. I don't know. I'd take that as a win for today, Ray.
I'm going to take the win and run with it. Thanks a lot.
All right, that's Ray. KC1MR, adjusting a radio, sounding good. And J2US, let's take a list of check-ins here. Full call sign phonetically for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
Okay, very good. Stand by, Nick. Appreciate it. And let's see if I can get Ken in there. KE8KW Mobile. Go ahead.
Good afternoon to you. I hope things are well. Beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. Actually, I'm over in Maine right now. But at any rate, beautiful day, and just running some errands and get back to football.
Yeah, I got some football to watch later on. Eagles are playing. I think they're playing at 4 today. I meant to double check before I came on the air. It doesn't matter either way. This is very controversial, but I let the game, I stay away from the news and any type of scoring source, and I wait about 30 minutes, and then I start watching, and then I fast forward through commercials just to keep it exciting. I keep the football activity going and skip over the commercials. Ken, safe travels, good signal from Maine. Anything else today?
All set, Jeff. I'll be listening along.
Yeah, sounded really good from Maine. Nice signal there. Maybe you're at altitude. Take care, Ken. KE8KW Mobile and J2US. All right, Nick, good to hear you again, being a regular. KD2 Alpha Uniform Tango. How's Dad?
Hey, good morning or afternoon, whatever it is. I don't got the clock in front of me here. We're doing pretty good here. I just talked to him not too long ago, so I guess he's doing all right. I don't know if I mentioned it already, but I was fortunate enough to pick up a TS890, so I'm playing around with that. I also got it hooked up to a new dipole we just recently hung up in the trees, and I haven't gotten a chance to play with, so we're running with a lot of new toys and new updates to the station here today, so figured I'd pop in, say hello, and see how I sound. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds good, Nick. And where are you right now?
Currently, Jersey Shore.
Well, I'm down in Cape May, so where does that put you?
Point Pleasant.
Okay, now, how much time do you spend up here? Do you spend a lot of time down there, or most of your time's up here?
It's funny because I run a business and I travel a lot. I go all the way from Canada, upstate New York, come down here for weekends once in a while, and then in the wintertime I'll be headed all the way down Florida, Louisiana kind of area. So I'm all over the place. This is one of the few times I get to play with the base station here, actually. I'm trying to update the mobile unit too, so I got a couple irons in the fire to be playing with today.
Good. Well, have fun, Nick. Be careful. Safe travels. And great to hear you from Point Pleasant. It's a 5-9 signal down here in the northern part of Cape May and the Pine Barrens at the northern end of Cape May County. 73, Nick. Clear with KD2, Alpha Uniform Tango. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Hotel Quebec.
Whiskey
KW2 Juliet Hotel Quebec. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm not getting a good signal on you. Can you relay that back?
Jim, it's November Juliet 2 uniforms here. You've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm running about 1,500 watts to a 600-foot loop. And where are you? What are you using for antennas?
I'm using a 4010 NFET antenna. I am out in Norwood, New York, by the St. Lawrence River, right by the Canadian border. Thank you.
Okay, this is a different antenna. Is this antenna any better or is it worse? Maybe this antenna is better. I had switched antennas, didn't hear a reply. I think this is the one that's doing a little better for you. Hey, Jim, don't know what you got going on there, but I'm giving it my best effort from this end at neck control seat. So we'll see. What's great to get you in the log. Are you familiar at all with ECARS?
Yeah, I'm familiar with ECARS. My friend has told me about ECARS, and just haven't got a chance to check in yet. Thank you for allowing me to check in. Whiskey 2, Juliet Hotel, Quebec.
Jim, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you getting into ECARS for the first time as far as I'm concerned, first time in my log. So be sure to stop back and check in whenever you get a chance. It's always a pleasure. Thank you so much, sir. And 73. Your signal report here, by the way, is 5858 from Norwood, New York. Clearwood W2, Juliet Hotel, Quebec. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We stream live. You can check out my webpage, nj2us.net. You'll see the live streaming services there, YouTube, and a low latency stream. Experiment with both. Listen to the one you want to listen to. Listen to both. Doesn't make any difference. A lot of other useful tools on the website. By the way, there are no advertisements on that webpage. It is not monetized. There's no requirements to click, like, or subscribe. Just check it out and have fun. nj2us.net. Listen for any mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. All right. Nothing heard. Any relays? We'll take check-ins now. Anybody, anywhere, fixed, portable, or mobile. Your full call sign phonetically. Say it one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
And Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
All right, don't put the microphones down just yet. There were about 3 that fell through the crack in between the pileup, but this is who I did hear. I heard November 3, Alpha, Quebec. I have November 1, X-Ray, Yankee. I heard Kilo, Charlie 8, Oscar, Romeo, Papa, Charlie, standby. Bruce, I got you in there, W2, November, Yankee, Papa. And Bill, you're sounding good. Standby, please, WA3, Charlie, Whiskey, Alpha. Who did I miss? Come back again.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Kilo, Foxtrot 4, Kilo, Foxtrot Lima.
All right, we added Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India, and Kilo, Fox 4, Kilo, Fox Lima is also on the list. Anybody else want to slip in here? Any relays? All right, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Ray, you're 5-9 plus.
Hey, Jeff, good morning. Yeah, 5-9 plus 20 here also. Band is up and down. Sometimes you're 20 over, sometimes you're S7. It's really moving around today, but I hear your melodious voice nice and clear. Same with most of the check-ins there. Just wanted to say hi, get in the log, Jeff. NJ2US and 3AQ.
All right, let me switch antennas real quick. It's a good day to go back and forth antennas. Also, just to validate one against the other. So this is the Super Loop, and this is the 160-meter end fed. Can you see a difference there?
I sure can. 10 over S9 in the 160 end fed, 20 over, pushing up a half a meter width above 20 with the big loop.
Yeah, favors most people, most directions. It's more of a backup antenna if the big loop comes down. So thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Appreciate you also being a lifetime member, 30825. Anything else, Ray?
Not a thing. Smile a lot. Have a great day. NJ2US and 3AQ.
Thanks, Ray. Enjoy 73, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Roger, you're up.
Hey, good morning. Well, no, I should say good afternoon. I hope it is. Let's see. Yeah, it is. It's 12:17. So, good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. Hope everybody remembered to turn their clocks back. Otherwise, people will be scratching their head about what time it is. Anyway, it's a sunny morning here. Sunny afternoon now. 47 degrees. Bit of a wind chill. It's not going to get much above 50 degrees today. Over.
Yeah, Roger, it's actually a nice day here. It was chilly in the morning. I mean, we certainly expect that. I don't know what the daytime high is going to be, but right now it is 57. Oh, we're expecting 60 as a high. So we're just a couple degrees away from the top temperature of the day. And Roger, okay on the clocks, great reminder, but in these modern times, if you don't have clocks that don't change automatically, you might want to ask Santa Claus to update your clocks. There are exceptions, of course. Appliances aren't very good at that. My microwave and my oven, I have to manually switch. So standing there with a cup of coffee on the morning of the time change, we do that. Other than that, just about everything else. The cars all switch automatically. The phones, the electronic watches. Roger, maybe you got one of those old wind-up grandfather clocks that you have to open up the faceplate and move the hands manually.
That's exactly what I had to do this morning, Jeff. Yep, I've got a grandfather clock. We've had it about 20, 25 years. Oldie but goodie. Stands about 6 feet tall. Plays a nice chime every quarter hour, and on the hour plays a nice chime. And we had to set the hands by manual this morning. I have a digital clock in my room. I had to set that on manually. And I have a wall clock, a battery-powered wall clock in my room. I had to set that manually. Also the microwave and my car radio. So, but my cell phone and my weather station automatically updated. Over.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad when the modern electronics take the emphasis off of the time change. It's going to make it harder for our brave firefighters who like to remind us that the time change the batteries in your smoke alarms. Well, I wish we could figure out a different way to do that. I don't know. When you do that, it just seems like our lives tick away 1 year at a time, and we seem to remember the last time we changed batteries. And maybe I wish we could have technology where we only had to do it every 5 years. Roger, take care. Clear with Nashua, New Hampshire. Beautiful 5-9 signal, M1XY, NJ2US. I'll break with Roger. Next up is Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Just wanted to jump in and get my name on the list and say hi. We're having a beautiful day up here in Ohio today. About 55 degrees and clear skies. So, but we all know what's coming next, right?
Yeah, it's fine. I and my wife both. There's a lot of things we don't like about New Jersey, but it's where we were both born and raised. And I can tell you that the change of seasons is the one thing we both enjoy. The transition from, and we honest to God have 4 seasons here in New Jersey, of course, right? So fall, winter, spring, summer, and there's just something about marking time against the seasons and what the view out the front door looks like. It's quite nice, Charlie. We find it very relaxing. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8525. Sounding good, 5-9 plus from Ohio. Anything else?
No, sir. You're 5-9 plus up in the Northeast Ohio. You have a good day, Joe.
Thank you, Charlie. Take care. Clear with KC8 Oscar Romeo Papa. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa. Hello, Bruce.
Well, hello, Jeffrey. NJ plus W2 and wifey. 3 o'clock this morning, my friend, there was a horrific fight in my house. I literally had to run downstairs. The microwave, the stove, the refrigerator, the dishwasher, and the coffee maker were all arguing with each other as to who was going to change their clock first. It was traumatic.
Well, let's see. Even my coffee maker, which is a Keurig, and, see what you want about Keurig. We just like the fast convenience and not discuss the quality of the coffee. It seems like that first cup in the morning almost doesn't matter what it tastes like, but it is fast. And its clock changes automatically. I'm just thinking through the house. The TVs, the ones that display clocks, they change. So you got a busy kitchen there with things that have to move.
Dude, I gotta tell you, it's so bad when we start dinner at night and if we use more than 2 appliances, there literally is a picket line going through the kitchen.
Oh, wow. Labor relations. It's a tough thing. And when you got to negotiate the contracts, it's not getting any cheaper. Good luck, Bruce.
Well, and that's just it. Just to cook some potatoes is, it's contract negotiations, strike, picket lines. Man, it's a bitch. Anyway, have a great day, Jeff. See you later on this week and enjoy it. Be well down there.
Oh, it's always a pleasure to work you, Bruce, and thank you so much for taking time out to stop in and say hello to all your friends here on 7255. Bruce, of course, is a lifetime member from Charlotte, North Carolina, and he holds roster position 21013. Thank you, Bruce. Have a good day. Break with Bruce. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Good afternoon, Bill.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. NJ2US from WA3CWA. Good afternoon to everybody on the net here. It's a beautiful day here in Pennsylvania. We've got about 57 degrees, clear blue skies, and past their peak. They reached that peak color earlier this week, and now they're kind of yellow and brown there, Jeff. Over.
Oh, yeah. We're definitely past peak. In fact, we're probably 80% leaves down on the ground and just getting into late fall winter mode. And it's okay, Bill. When we get around to it, we just blow them into the tree line and they fade away there. And then we leave a couple in the yard just to give it the effect. 30708, also a lifetime member from Pittsburgh. Bill, anything else for the net today?
Just wonder how I'm sounding here on this ICOM 7300. I'm still getting used to all the controls on it. I have the compression on now. I have the mic gain set at about 50%. So how do we sound there? Over.
Oh, yeah, Bill, it sounds awesome. I don't think I'd change a thing. I love the fidelity, good strength in the modulation, and your the response across the transmitted audio passband is quite flat and sounds good.
All right, very good. Thank you so much. Well, let's sign here with you and let you get some other check-ins here. NJ2US, WA3C. Thanks again for taking my check-in. That's all the best.
Oh, thank you, Bill, and appreciate your check-in, as always. WA3CWA, NJ2US. Continuing down the list, and let's say hello to Ted, KC8, Charlie Oscar India.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, I'm just sitting here peering out the window here in the radio room, watching a hawk. He's lit in a tree, watching a field next door. Guess he's looking for a quick snack. But anyway, yeah, you talk about the time change. I always hated it. I complained to boss once. I always worked shift work, it seemed like. But I said, hey, I get cheated out of an hour on this time change. He said, well, just make sure you work when it changes again and you'll get it back. So that's the way that went. There was some kind of legislation to do away with this daylight saving time and all this clock changing. But I don't know what happened to it. And it just seems like it's too much trouble to change or what, but I don't know. I don't think it's really needed for anything. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Jeff. Back to you, KC82I.
Well, but Ted, it invites the discussion. Which way would you want it to land? Would you want it to land on permanent daylight savings time or stay standard time?
I really don't care. Just pick a time and leave it there. Just pick something and leave it. Just, make up your mind. Just leave it. I don't care which way it is.
I think most people would argue for the daylight saving time and giving everybody just a little bit extra hour of light in the evening as opposed to worrying what happens in the morning. So you could probably split that 50-50. It sounds like a presidential vote. We'll split it 50-50.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, it's just, I don't know. They brought legislation up in this state one time to do it. Nobody acted on it. It just died. But, I don't know. It's just a inconvenience. It's just something that, I don't know. I've heard like 3 different stories of why it was ever started. It was to save an hour for the farmers. It was for the kids on the buses. It was for the war. It was for World War II or something like that. World War I, I don't know which. But it's just, I don't know. I don't know how it got to be here, and I don't know why it's still here. But I would like to see it go away.
I think it got also political, and when was it, the 70s with the energy crisis? I mean, like it was actually a thing, right? The energy crisis was a thing. I think federally they passed the daylight savings time, and I think daylight savings time stayed all year round for 1 or 2 years. Do you remember that?
Yeah, it's just a circus, Jeff. It's just a circus. And the 1 hour, it don't make that much different as the seasons progress. The amount of light you get's going to change. I mean, and all of a sudden, you're going to find out here, now that it's changed this way, it's going to get dark a lot sooner than it was. All of a sudden, it's going to get a lot darker quicker. And then as we move toward the equinox, every day gets shorter to what, the 21st of December, whatever it is. And I don't know. I think it's just antiquated, unnecessary thing. But that's just me. I'm sure some people enjoy changing all those clocks.
Yeah, if it's about changing the clocks, then you got to change 15 clocks. I guess that is a hassle. That's a fun discussion, Ted. I think most politicians just figure, you know what, it's an argument they just don't need to get in. So I think, again, I just really think it would split halfway, to be honest. I think it would split halfway. And, you know, if it was just an overwhelming initiative that 90% of the population just said, keep it one way or the other. I don't know, Ted. It's fun to talk about. 8463 lifetime member hitting West Virginia. It's always a pleasure, buddy. You take care. I'll break with Ted, KCHCOI. One more to go on this list. KF4 KFL. Hello, Tracy.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I'm sitting here Rick for the in here, and I want to get him on the radio for a little bit.
Well, congratulations to the new ham, and you sound pretty good here. A little lighter than I normally hear you. I think the band is fading in and out. But, Tracy, if your friend wants to give it a try, if I heard correctly, it's a newly licensed amateur radio operator, so I'm assuming he or she has a call sign. Over.
No, not yet, Jeff. He's got some radio gear, and he's working on getting his licensing stuff, but I know we can do probably 4 versions of third party for a little bit. I don't know how you handle that as the next call.
No, it's perfectly all right to hand him the microphone and say hello. So hand that microphone over. We'll have the gentleman introduce himself with his name and how close he is to getting his license, and if he's looking forward to it. Over.
Roger. Stand by for reporting.
Hey, Jeff, this is Bob Bingham. Yeah, I've been interested in for quite a while. I've got friends down in Florida and out in Missouri that both have similar setups to what I'm working with right now. And Tracy told me to do a little more up and running.
All right, Bob, well, I can tell you right now, just based on that transmission, you are going to enjoy this hobby. You got away with the microphone there, young man, and you sound like you've been doing it for 30 years. So looking forward to hearing you on the air with a new call sign and get you checking into ECARS, Bob. Over.
Thanks a lot, brother. I appreciate the encouragement.
All right, that's pretty cool. So, Tracy, good job in Elmering Bob there, and I hope everything works out, and let's get him on the air.
Yeah, Roger. That's what we're working on here. I'm teaching him how to use his Icon 7300 and whatnot, and he's got a pretty decent antenna up here. Get his license and we'll go from there. Yeah, Jeff, have a good afternoon, and we're going to be playing around a little bit here for a little while. So we'll catch you later, maybe tomorrow or the next day. KF4 KFL. I'm clear on your final there, Jeff.
Thank you, Tracy. Always a pleasure. Sounding really good. Bands and shifting around a little bit, but otherwise good readability here. This is what we call the midday absorption. The sun has its maximum impact on HF conditions here, and it's beating us up a little bit. But I copied all. It was a Q5 copy. Tracy, 73 from Sanford, North Carolina. He's a lifetime member, 40254. That's Kilo Fox 4 Kilo Fox Lima. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS. All right, let's see. I got a mobile in there or somebody transmitting. It may have been a mobile. I have to optimize my receiver here because you were pretty light. The mobile, try it again. Alrighty, here we got some confusion on the frequency, fellas. Delta Papa, please stand by. Please stand by. No further transmissions. The mobile, try to check in again, please. I got you that time, Brandon. We had a little competition on the frequency, but I have you just fine. Alpha Charlie 1 Romeo uniform. Where are you headed?
one, I'm not too sure, but that's the way it goes. Anyway, you've got a white signal up here. You're only about an inch, 2 or 3, so that's what you're going to have. And we'll try to listen along a little bit.
All right, Brandon, good Q5 copy on you, but as usual, even with 1,500 watts, I receive still much better than I transmit. Nobody could ever accuse me of being an alligator station. Can you still say alligator on the radio? That's old CB talk. Hey, Brandon, 73, safe travels, brother. Good to hear you. Yeah, we took the night off last night. I know Gary had an event he was going to, and the wife and I took advantage and stayed away from the radio for the evening. Take care. We'll listen for you again soon, brother. Be careful up there. Alpha Charlie 1 Romeo uniform. He's still stuck on the metric system. I have to remind Brandon, as a veteran and a U.S. citizen, he's got to be Fahrenheit, or I'm going to make him listen to Neil Bargatze's George Washington piece about comparing how the United States is different from the rest of the world. You will laugh your butt off. Take care, Brandon. AC1RU. NJ2US, this is ECARS. Any other mobiles, please? Just mobiles. All right, let me see if I can get Delta Papa Papa in there, and your audio is extremely broken. Let's see if we can help you out. Delta Papa Papa? The signal strength is not bad, but quite frankly, the audio is just completely unreadable. And just to kind of make the point, I'm going to play back a snippet of what I hear, and just listen carefully. Yeah, there's something broken here. I'm not even sure of your call sign. Delta Papa Papa, I definitely get. So let me just see if you can just concentrate on your call sign phonetically. Over. All right, we're not going to take too much more time on that. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
KW2Q.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Okay, fellas, nicely done. Appreciate that. Ted, VE3TJD, stand by just a second. You're on the list. First up, Roger, KW2Q. How are you?
I'm doing okay. The sun is bright out there. The temperature today is going to be in I would say the high 50s, 50. So things are good here. And your signal coming up my way is doing a very nice job. Over.
Yeah, I've heard you stronger, Roger, but you've always had good, strong, high fidelity, superly good, well processed audio. And I think you're still on the ICOM. And if I recall, you may even use an IHY box. I'm not sure, but your audio always sounds marvelous. So refresh my recollection. What do you run up there?
Now, this is just an R1 box that, it has a preamp for the RE27, and the preamp works nice, and the R1 box adds a digital delay. It is not reverb, it's just digital delay. And that's going into, I'm running today my my 7700, my old time radio. I got it fired up and it hears you just fine. Over.
Cool. So when you say an R1, tell me a little more about that device. Who makes it? Over.
Yeah, I'm looking at this thing. Hold on a minute.
Oh, okay. we're waiting for Roger. He's looking up a piece of equipment there. He has there accessorized to his RE27 microphone, which is the same microphone I'm using here. That's a product of Electro Voice, made in the USA. Love the Electro Voice microphone products. They have quite a good line and have been doing it for quite some time. And this is the RE27. And Roger, if you listen to his radio, that's an ICOM 7700. It's a very nice sounding. ICOMs have great sounding radios, even though they limit the bandwidth. There's nothing wrong with that. KW2Q and J2US.
All right, it's a little stomp box with a stomp button on it, and I don't know. I'll hit the stomp button to take away the digital delay. All right, the digital delay is gone now, and all that the box is doing is giving me microphone preamp, and the digital delay is back on. And this stomp box is made by TC Helicon. I'm sure you're familiar with that outfit. Over.
TC Helicon. I'm not. I'm going to have to look this up. Now, I want to be honest with you, just because you expect that from me. I mean, I'm just going to shoot from the hip here. But Roger, to be totally honest, I liked it better without the digital delay.
Okay, I won't be offended, but I will tell you, you are the first. Over.
Yeah, I mean, you call it a digital delay, but to me, you know me and audio, right? Me and audio go back a long way, and I'm quite the connoisseur of audio. Look, I understand you're not easily offended, but it does sound like reverb.
No, I understand, and I've had other people tell me, make that same comment about reverb. And I also have been told that if my signal isn't coming in at S9 or better, you can't hear that delay. How is it coming in to you?
Oh, yeah, well, you're 15 dB over S9, so perhaps if you were lighter, there would be some emphasis from a receive perspective, much like processing would do, or higher, pass bands favoring the higher end of the audio spectrum might be more readable in tough conditions. So, yeah, I can acknowledge that.
Okay. I have one last question for you, and then I'll, then you can carry on. That new ICOM radio, I'm hearing two different prices now. One is a little bit higher than $6,000, and the other day I heard it's going to be around $7,000. Can you add a number to that?
Is this the 7760 we're talking about?
Yes, it is.
Well, Gigaparts has it listed. They're taking back orders for it, of course. And it looks like they got FCC approval. So just that Gigaparts on my first run through, they have it for $6299.95, so $6,300.
Okay, that's more towards my original number that I got. So, okay, very good. Any idea when it's going to be available?
I'd say before the end of the year, from what I'm hearing, and just based on the fact that it's FCC approved. But, you know how long it took for them to get that PW2 out? That was almost a 3-year wait.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. Okay, very good. Well, now at least you know what I'm running here. And thank you for the comment. I will take that into consideration. 7-3, Jeff, have a nice day. It was nice talking to you from KW2Q.
I'll tell you what I don't mind doing here on a Sunday afternoon. I don't normally drag these things out, but I would love to do an on-air recording and then play it back for you. If you can give me a few seconds with the R1 on and then the R1 off.
Quick comment.
Who's the comment? Go ahead.
I'll give you the audio, and there's a comment in there for you, Jeff. This is the R1 with the room effect turned on, and that room effect is digital delay, and it's on. And now the R1 is with the digital delay turned off, so I wondered what the difference might be between on and off. Over.
Yeah, okay, let me play that back, and based on how well you're hearing your signal come back to you, you might be able to give it a gauge. Here we go.
The R1 with the room effect turned on, and that room effect is digital delay, and it's on. And now the R1 is with the digital delay turned off, so I wondered what the difference might be between on and off. Over.
And audio is so subjective, NJ2US. Go ahead, Roger.
Yeah. To be honest with you, Jeff, I could not tell the difference. There was like a wavy sound to the audio. I did notice that in both on and off modes, but I didn't notice a drastic change in the audio between on and off. Over.
Okay, fair enough. Who's the comment?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. That is the top guy. I believe what Jeff says is, well, my opinion is what Jeff says is correct. I'm sitting here listening, and I've been listening for quite a while, and I'm not an audio aficionado, that's for sure. Anybody who's ever listened to me knows I have a voice for nothing and a face for nothing. So I think I probably should have been a reporter, but I fixed stuff and hid behind the scenes. That's probably a better thing for me to do. Anyhow, that's my opinion, and it's just a man's opinion. But I think without it sounds a little better. With it, you sound a little bit like you're in an empty room.
Roger.
I was just checking the setting. There's a setting that I can control the amount of delay, and there's a notch in that pot. There's a notch at mid-span. Now, I'm going to reduce the amount by, say, like 20% down from that notch. And I wonder, does that make any difference or not?
I think it did, to the positive, right? And probably, if I'm being generous here, and I can be, there's probably a comfortable enhancement with the slighter delay amount that, you could certainly get used to listening to. In my opinion, that lowering that delay a little bit definitely improved it, in my opinion, to my ears.
And to mine. Just a comment for you, Roger. Your voice needs really no improvement to make it better.
Well, thank you very much. You made my day. Okay, I will leave it lowered from the center notch and see what other comments I get. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Now, I'll stick to my opinion. You have a great voice, and I don't think it needs much improvement the way it is without any enhancement that you're doing currently. K1M2, back to you.
Yeah, thank you, Jim. And Roger, I agree with Jim. You do have a good radio voice. There's no question about it. It's resonating. It's got a very masculine growl to it. Now we're getting a little bit weird here, but I don't mean to sound creepy, but it is a very good voice. It is a voice that modulates the radio very nicely. It's got a nice thick range of mids and uppers without being extremely gravelly or bassy. So just keep that for another 40 years or so, all right?
I wish. And I wrote that term down, Jeff. Masculine jowl. I had never heard that before. It's now down on paper.
Yeah, I call it a masculine growl. A masculine growl. It's almost a very polite and majestic snarl.
All right, now my feet are off the floor. Okay, Jeff, aren't we having fun here today? I really appreciate that, but I did write that down, masculine growl.
That's the word, masculine growl with a majestic snarl.
Okay, I'll add majestic snarl. Can you imagine if I were to throw that at somebody else? They probably wouldn't know how to respond to it.
Oh, I bet you if you say to somebody described me as having a growl and a snarl and use that exact phrasing I gave you there, they'll say, hey, you know what, Roger, he's right.
All right, aren't we having fun here today? But okay, very good. Well, at least now you know what it is. And it's got a very nice, the R1 has got a very nice clean preamp. So, because this dynamic microphone needs a little bit of boost before it hits the radio.
Yeah, now is it a Romeo 1 or a Victor Romeo 1, or am I missing any part of the description of that item?
Nope, right on the stomp box. Right above the stomp button, it says R1, made by TC Helicon. They make a bunch of different stomp boxes that do different things to the audio, but this is the R1.
Fair enough. All right, we've beat that one up enough. Thank you, Roger. Appreciate it. Sounds good. And just great to hear you today. Have a great day, Roger. We'll break with Roger. We've let him snarl and growl enough here on 7255. That's KW2Q, who's got one of those call signs that just rolls off the lips and through the teeth very nicely. All right, this is NJ2US. Jim, stand by a second. Let me get Ted in here. He's been patiently listening to this whole thing. VE3 Tango Juliet Delta, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. I don't need an R1 over here. My walls give me enough reverberation anyway. But Roger, you sounded good either way. It sounded really nice. About 52 degrees here. Oh boy, Jeff, and just put my trailer away yesterday. Did all the pre-winter winterizing, I guess they call it. So that's gone away. I can't believe the last time I talked to you was July 14th, but I guess that's when we really went crazy going camping. But anyway, how are you doing? Haven't heard you for a while.
Oh, I got some good news for you. My logging says we last chatted on September 15th, so not as long back as you think, Ted. But you sound good today, Q5.
Oh, isn't that weird? Okay, oh, you know what? I probably contacted you while I was camping, and of course I didn't have my laptop with me, so, okay, yeah, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, not much more to add. Just playing in the shack and trying to figure out how I'm going to kill all these R1 effects in my shack here. So we were going to drywall it, and guys are saying you should put some acoustic blankets up and all this kind of stuff. So I think we'll just leave that for next spring and just deal with it the way it is, Jeff.
Yeah, awesome, Ted. Always good to hear you. Good 5-9 signal from Ontario. Lifetime member 30880. And hoping you're going to have a good day, Ted. Got anything else for us?
Yeah, Terry, NEJ, November Echo Juliet, kind of logged in there right after me, and I think somebody stomped on him. So, anyway, no, nothing else, Jeff. Have a great whatever's left of the Sunday, and we'll hopefully talk to you next weekend. Take care, my friend.
Oh, thanks for getting Terry in there. I got him on the list now. Thank you very much, Ted. Have a great day. Clear with VE3 Tango Juliet Delta. K1MQ. Hello, Jim.
Howdy, Jeff. I was just sitting here listening. I had this Variac that I own torn apart as I'm trying to clean up my test equipment down here. Oh, my God. What a mess. Anyhow, this is K1MQ, if I didn't do that. Gotta admit, I really love the conversation we just had a couple of minutes ago about audio, because I'll tell you what, Roger really does have a great voice, and I have a I don't know what the heck I would call my voice. Probably a girly voice. But his voice is just perfect for radio. It is just modulates so well. And I've talked to him before, and I've always thought his voice was just great. So my opinion is leave your voice alone because it really does already sound great. Anyhow, not much happening here. We're because it's kind of chilly outside. I'm just hanging inside the house today, and one of the projects was to see if I could find my workshop here, and I haven't done a lot of that so far because I grabbed this Variac that was laying on the floor. Now I'm trying to figure out how the hell the thing ever worked. Anyhow, back to you, Jeff. NJ2USK 1MQ.
Yeah, well, we certainly agree on Roger's voice, that's for sure. And, no, but listen, he likes to experiment with the audio a little bit, and he's always sounded good. Jim, thank you for stopping by at 5.9, beautiful signal, and hope everybody's fine up there, and say hello to Cheryl, and hey, man, I'm just looking forward to Hamvention.
Yeah, Roger that. I wish I was going down to Orlando, but I don't think we're going to do that this year either, unfortunately. But and we got to plan another longer distance Hamfest trip, and I got to crack the whip and figure out what the YL wants to do. Hey, hi to Tracy, and you guys have a good one. K1MQ split.
Yeah, sorry you won't be at Orlando. That's why I kind of left that out. We do plan on going down. It's not etched in stone just yet. A little early to make the final decision, but it is part of the plan. Hey, you might want to consider, again, we're a year away, right? Huntsville was a very fun trip because there were a lot of other things to do in that general vicinity, all within a couple, 3 hours of each other. Certainly Gatlinburg and Tennessee just over the border there. So I'm thinking, giving some real thought to that. But again, the only problem with that, Jim, is that's so close to everything that happens up in the Northeast where you are. So I don't know. I'm going to have to make some tough choices next year.
Oh, no. Huntsville is in the back of my mind because I'm thinking Cheryl has family, as you may or may not know, in North Carolina, and I'm kind of looking towards an idea of moving down towards Tennessee area, so it's kind of on the way back. There's a lot of advantages to going down there again.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely on our calendar. Tracy really enjoyed that trip because we did a lot of things on the side that were just a lot of fun. That, it seems like decades go by in between visiting places in Tennessee. And, they got hit pretty hard, too, with, of course, North Carolina's fall, the headlines. But Tennessee had its share of damage, but they're all anxious to get cleaned up and back going again. All right, 73, Jim. Good to hear you. And we'll see you at the next one, whichever one it is.
Well, definitely seeing you for sure.
All right, looking forward to that, and we're well on our way to re-securing booth 5210 at Xenia, Dayton/Xenia Hamvention coming up in May 2025. ECARS will again have a booth, and it's looking pretty good for getting our old booth back at 5210. So we just had such a good time. And looking forward to the next one. 73, Jim. Clearwood, K1MQ. Jim's our director and our net manager. He's up in Hudson, New Hampshire. Lifetime member, of course, 1954. Clearwood, Jim. Next up, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Let's try that again. Hey, Jeff. 83NEJ. Thanks, Ted, if you're still listening. I didn't know if you heard me, but I figured Ted did. And, sounding good up here today, but the band's not very good. So, what part of you here is sounding good? What else we got? This is the last Sunday to be transmitting from a hospital bed, I hope. And tomorrow is the last Monday, et cetera, et cetera. And Wednesday morning I got to check out before 11. It's like a motel. I have to go to a prosthetic and a P&O ops. I don't know what that is. Something to do with feet. Orthotics. prosthetic and orthotics lab. Anyway, that's all we got for now, Jeffrey. Everything's still working good from home, over.
Yeah, well, so pleased to hear, and you sound like you're kind of almost confirming it. I don't know that it's definite, but this could be the last Sunday in the rehab and get back home, Terry. That's great news. I wish you all the best there. And you slipped right by me. Ted picked you up, and I'm glad I was able to get you on the list without too much effort. You still sound good, and wow. So just try to get through your day. It seems like each day, Terry, it is very evident from your voice that you're coping quite well, and your outlook and attitude improves by the minute. Over.
Well, I think a lot of that comes from my roommate here. He's 120% positive after brutally having his right leg ripped off. He said he watched it go down the street, still in the boot, as he went flying into the pole or something that he had. But his left leg is coming along. He's not able to put weight on that yet, but he's got a brace and a walker and things. So, yeah, he's doing good. I guess I'm doing good. The wife just got in here having a coffee here. I won't be able to sleep tonight. I had like 4 coffees already. So, anyway, that's what we're up to, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, brother. BE3NEJ.
Okay, great. We'll say hello to the wife, and always a positive story from your roommate, and the horror that must have been, and quickly putting it in the rear view and just moving ahead. Such great stories and inspirational as well, Terry. 73 to you, lifetime member 30709 in Ontario. That's Terry. Appreciate it. Let's see what we got here coming up at the top of the hour. 1300 Eastern Time, 1800 Zulu, and a solar update. We are at the moment experiencing an M-class solar flare that is causing pretty severe degradation here on 40 meters. So if you look across the band and the band looks pretty flat, that's why these flares are fairly routine when the sunspots are this active, and probably average 1 or 2 M classes a day or every other day, and occasionally we'll get that X class flare, which of course is much more severe. But there is a small R1, a Romeo 1, speaking of R1s, blackout in progress right now with a solar class, a flare M class 1.2. Presently in progress. All right, well, let's pause for mobiles. Any mobiles here on 7255 riding along looking for ECARS. Any mobiles? NJ2US. Another tidbit of information, those of you that have atomic clocks or any clock that synchronizes with the 60 kilohertz signal from WWV Bravo in Fort Collins, Colorado, those clocks should be operating normally now and syncing just fine. Last April, WWVB lost its transmission tower for 60 kilohertz, and they were operating at half power and a smaller antenna for the remainder of the spring and all the summer. And as of October 10th, just a couple weeks ago, they are back to full strength with a brand new antenna or a repaired antenna system and 50 kilowatts, transmitting a time standard on 60 kilohertz. So if you do have a consumer atomic clock or any clock that synchronizes using WWVB, its operation should return to normal. And by the way, if you're wondering what time it is 1303 hours Eastern Standard Time. Clocks went back an hour last night. Any check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra, full call sign phonetically.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Victor Echo 2, Atria Mike.
I'm not sure of that last one. I heard Victor Echo 2 X-ray, Mike, but we'll clean that up. Also, Kilo Bravo 2 November Radio Kilo, and John, I have you, W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. First up, Jack, how are you? KD4IZ, NJ2US ECARS.
Oh, hanging in there, Jeff. Been an exciting day. NJ2US, KD4IZ. Had to drive down to Damascus, Maryland. Had a AB 577, one of the rocket launcher towers in my barn, belonged to the club I belong to here locally. And they authorized me last year to get rid of it, and I finally found a buyer. And to make a long story short, met me halfway. He's from Winchester, Virginia. Might recognize he's the guy that, until recently anyway, was operating Directive Systems, the antenna engineering firm. But he needed one, and he was going to put it up as a 6-meter something or other. Perfect for that. So that's what the morning was all about, taking that thing down and dropping it off. That's about an hour trip. The leg did fine. The knee complained a little bit about foot on the pedal for an hour, but I can deal with that. It's nothing bad. By the way, in your comment about Roger and voices that was going back and forth there, the difference to me is this: Roger has a commentator voice, a news and opinion commentator voice from radio world. And Jeff, you have a sports announcer voice. That's the difference. Very interesting. Now, if Jim is still listening, I'm not sure where I exactly would put him. Maybe the guys that run the Farm Bureau thing on Saturday morning. Back to you, Jeff. J2US, KD4IZ.
Jack. The Farm Bureau report. Oh, that's a classic. Jim, any retort?
I already said thanks, Jack. Oh, my God. The love that's going around on this frequency.
Jack, that's a classic. We gotta record. Well, that is going to be. I'm going to save off this YouTube one in its own special category, so we can go whenever we need a little laugh, Jack. That we're going right to it.
Oh Christ! I'm going to hear this at Ham-Fist forever.
Well, Jim, I was expecting you to tell me that my voice was bizarre in its own way. I guess you weren't primed for a snappy comeback, but I'm sure somebody will. So for Hamfest, the big Hamfest in Dayton, we got to get you a check shirt and a bandana and a straw hat, and let you sit there behind the booth, and everybody will know who you are now. KD4IZ.
Well, thank you. I'll put a piece of straw in my mouth too.
Roger that. Jeff, I'm not going to keep this one going. It's risky. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Well, here's what I have for you. When I'm listening for your voice, I half expect to buy an audiobook, and you would be narrating an audiobook. I think you would be absolutely spectacular at that.
Oh, that's funny you should say that. I've actually done that. Not for public consumption. It was some teaching material that I did. Yeah, that's the best I could come up with. I think you're putting your finger right on it. It is modulated. I do vary my voice, and I try to do the radio thing. Not quite AM radio. So it's a voice that doesn't stay monotone. Let's put it that way. But I have some creaky cracky in the background and some other stuff, and I'm sure it gives it some kind of, I'm going to put this in quotes, character. KD4IZ, back to you, and have a great day.
If it's one thing you are, Jack, you certainly are a character. And my experience goes back to my late teenage years through high school. I was a radio disc jockey at a local AM 1000 station here in Atlantic City in South Jersey. It was WOND, AM and FM. And I used to work as a 17-year-old. I was the all-night jock, and that was back when we spun vinyl on turntables, and we played popular hits on carts. And I loved it. That was a great job. Of course, I barely made minimum wage doing that job, but it certainly was fun. Jack, look forward to seeing you again in Xenix, Ohio at Hamvention, and we're going to have fun again this next year coming up. Take care.
Yeah, Roger, sure will. And by the way, you didn't go to the Broadcast Institute, the one that they would take high school interns into and do all that. I did 2 semesters worth before they kicked me off. I did special interest shows on WDAR, a 5-watt, probably not legal, but a 5-watt station that ran at my school in Western Massachusetts during high school. I got told that I was too eclectic. Didn't pay enough of the pop stuff, Anyway, I thought I had the right to do an alternative programming. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Katie Froizet, I'm out.
All right, Jack. No formal training. A buddy of mine was the program director at a local AM station. He said, you know what, you're going to come to work here. And my main interest, of course, was running the board and understanding all the technology that goes behind the broadcast industry, everything from the transmitters to the boards, the audio mixing and everything that's done there. And it was one of the original stations that truly digitized with, this is 1976, 1977. So the concept of digital and electronic timers and LED display devices was really quite new. But I enjoyed every minute. And I learned some of the basics. I mean, they quickly, just listen to me talk, and would pull me in and say, okay, now you have to say the letter W correctly. It is W. And you hear that a lot. And, if you've been in broadcast, you listen to any of that, you notice those things about it. And it was fun. I really enjoyed it. I did it for 3 years and then became a cop. So I don't know. If I didn't do the law enforcement work, I probably would still be in radio. But I don't think I was very good at it. I didn't have the timing that was necessary. All right, we really digress here. It's fun. It's Sunday afternoon. We get away with this. Take care, Jack. KD4IZ, K1MQ on the side. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And, boy, if you stuck around and listened to all this, I got to give you credit. I got 3 more to go on this list. And if you're still here, you have my apology. John, W2RJO, did you put up with all this?
Contact. This is W2RJO, and you have a contact in there.
Let me pick you up first. Go ahead.
Well, it sounds like you're a popular guy as always, Jeff. So just sitting here, I came back in the Shackhead. The radio's on from earlier with the New York State Races Net. I was net control for that. And I came back down here and just basically was dialing around and heard you here and thought I'd check in with you. How's things going with you?
Doing good, John. Everything's fine and still working hard and enjoying my weekends off. But even when I'm working during the week, it's a lot of fun, so I have no complaints. Hope you're well and good to hear you stopping in quite regularly.
Oh, yeah, same here. Still going to work. I got to go to work tomorrow, but it's no big deal. It's working in radio, so how can that be bad? HF radio a lot of times, too. So I somehow turned my hobby into a job somehow. But anyways, you have a great rest of the day. W2RJO.
Okay, John, thanks. Always a pleasure. 21235, lifetime member. John's working for the state of New York, and appreciate it. Hey, John, is New York a commonwealth or a state?
We are a state in more ways than one.
All right, brother, take care. Who's the contact station? Your call sign?
The Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. How should I say, the conversation was memories of WKRP in Cincinnati.
Okay, very good. Victor Alpha 3, Fox X-Ray Radio, Peter, up in Ontario. Great to hear you, Peter. We got you on the list here. Stand by. I'll get right with you. Thanks for stopping by. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, November Radio Kilowatt.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Chris, KB2 NRK. Yeah, I was listening to you. It's funny you were talking about AM radio. One of the guys at work, as I'm getting older, the guys seem to get younger, the new hires. And he was telling me, he's only 26 years old, and he was telling me, oh, you know, do you remember AM radio? And, you know, of course, I used to listen to AM radio all the time when I used to drive down to New York City to get the traffic reports. But he was telling me that he only listens to AM radio accidentally. He put it on one day and heard static and switched over to FM. So, yeah, it's definitely a thing of the past, I think. Even broadcasting has changed a lot. Anyway, I was down in your neck of the woods. I meant to tell you yesterday. I was down in your neck of the woods, about 6 weeks ago. We had some beautiful weather down in Cape May, and hopefully getting back down there in December again. If I knew the weather was going to be warmer, I would have taken another week right around now. Anyway, you're sounding good. Band is up and down a little bit, but overall you're sounding very good. Anyway, this is Chris, KB2NRK, ECARS number 20869. Back to you.
Thanks for stopping by, Chris. And where in Cape May did you stay? Was it one of the campgrounds, or you have relatives down here, or what did you do?
No, we rent a house. We rent a house all the way down by the Coast Guard station, not far from there. And we usually rent the same house once or twice a year. And I still got a lot of time. I still got a few more weeks of vacation, so we'll be heading down there probably in December again. So just around my birthday week, just do something. I got to use the time, otherwise they'll take it away from me.
I totally understand. Well, I'm so glad you got to visit, and good luck coming back again. I love it down here. I grew up in Atlantic County, just to the north, and I always admired Cape May County and always thought that I would end up here. And it was after I retired that the wife and I found a great piece of property where we are now, 6 acres in the Pine Barrens, right up against the Belle Plaine State Forest here in the northern part of Cape May County. And you know, being a radio amateur, I was looking at this property with the potentials for big antennas and beverages and just no restriction on land. And that's what I have. And we've been enjoying it here now for 17 years. So, hey, if you're down this way, give us a shout. Let me know. I'll meet you for a cup of coffee somewhere, Chris.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. We were up by the Pine Barrens too, just driving around, looking around. I really do like Cape May quite a bit, and we had the new CRV, so we took it out for a run, and we were driving all around Cape May. So yeah, if we're down there maybe in December, I'll give you a call.
Awesome, Chris. Safe travels. Appreciate it. Come on down and visit. It's really a great place, and people who roam around Cape May lose the fact that they're actually in the state of New Jersey. It seems almost incredible and unbelievable because our scenery down here is so diverse. You have rolling countryside, dense, unpopulated, untouched forests and woodlands, and the Pine Barrens, and of course the coastal resorts and beaches. It really is a lot of fun, and a lot of equestrian farms, farmland, and pretty wide open. Most people don't think of New Jersey when they come to Cape May. Take care, Chris. He's an ECARS member, 20869, Carmel, New York. Good signal, 59. Clear with KB2 NRK NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 2, maybe something ending X-ray Mike.
Yeah, Roger. Victor Echo 2, X-ray Mike, VE2XM. Name is Roger. I'm located in central Montreal. You're doing a fine job into central Montreal. Not a super strong signal. You're about 57, 58, but very, very good audio quality. And thanks for doing the net there, Jeff. Just went on your tours page, and I see that we have something in common. Aviation. I don't have my license, but anyway, I've tried a few times, but the course has been canceled, unfortunately. But anyway, I heard you saying that you're planning on going to the convention of next year. I will make it on next May, and that's going to be the third time for me. I hope I can make your acquaintance over there. It has been a very, very wonderful experience for me to go there and meet so many ham operators in the past. So I'm going to do it once more next coming May. So besides that, nothing too special. Wonderful Sunday afternoon, sunny day here, but not that cold, not that warm. It's only about 40 degrees Fahrenheit here, Jeff. So coming back to you, Victor Echo 2, X-ray Mike, Roger in Central Montreal, over.
Roger, so nice of you to stop by. Appreciate it. First time checking in, but I do see that you are, in fact, an ECARS lifetime member. Thank you for that. Really honored. 20848. Hope to see you in Hamvention. By the way, make a note. ECARS will have a booth there if everything goes okay. We're 95% sure. And it's going to be in Building 5, booth 5210, 5210. And Building 5 is the building that's kind of closest to the tailgate swap meet area, that that racetrack that's adjacent to the main display areas. So be sure to check us out in Building 5, booth 5210. Would love to have the eyeball QSO with you. Okay, on the interest in aviation? Oh, yeah, I love aviation, and I've had a lot of time, money, blood, sweat, and tears invested in aviation over several decades, and finally sold the Mooney that I had owned for 24 years, sold that just a few years ago, and right now don't personally own an aircraft, so I OPA. That's fly other people's airplanes. Hey, 73 Roger, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, 73, we'll see you at the MTAP. Bye-bye.
Take care, Roger. That's Victor Echo 2, X-Ray Mike, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, and staying over the international line to Peter, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Come on in, Peter.
Thank you very much. Yeah, the conversation about radio and having the midnight shift, it really sprung a memory off that television program, that WKRP in Cincinnati. Absolutely hilarious. Some of the antics there. It was one of my favorite shows. What could I tell you? For better or for worse, couldn't say, but yeah, it was radio. What the hell? Anyway, just want to say good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody on net. Calling in from Drummond Island, just eastern Ontario. Things are going pretty good over here. It's a little bit cool. I'd say maybe 40 degrees, if that, right now. So, it's winter's coming, and we're at the point of working on a 10-meter antenna. So, trying to get that thing tuned up properly there. So, before the snow flies, and get it all up and running, because once the weather hits there, I don't think I'll be able to get back to where that antenna is. So anyway, just thank you again there for the memory. That was pretty cool.
All right, Peter. We'll appreciate that. Thanks. We just kind of glide into these things. It's certainly not planned. And I have some great memories of being in broadcasted, especially at such a young age. I mean, I was 17, 18, 19, and I worked there full time those 3 years. And then when I got the job in law enforcement, I actually was still going back and doing some fill-in work part-time, and I was really having a blast. And, of course, I had some friends also in the business. One buddy in particular who was also he was a morning drive guy, and he was also young. He was 20, I think, at the time, 19 or 20, but he was truly talented. And, of course, our shifts would overlap in the morning, and we would get phone calls. Fans would call the radio station making requests, and many of them wanted to meet us. So me and my buddy, his name was Ted, speaking of Ted's, and we would always set up, we had a local popular mall here called the Shore Mall in the Atlantic City area, and we would always tell the youngsters, because, they would always lie about their age, right? We're always sensitive about the age. So they would say, all right, we're going to meet you at the mall. This would be me and my buddy, the radio DJs. We'll meet you at outside the Space. Who remembers Spaceport arcades in most shopping malls across the United States? We would tell them, wear a red sweater in front of the Spaceport arcade. And, of course, me and my buddy, we would set up in the near vicinity, and we would scope them out first before we go say hello to them. And 9 times out of 10, Peter, they're all about 12 years old. Over.
Oh my God, that's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I hear you. Well, that's radio back then was a very different animal than it is today. No question about it. You don't have the same following. It's a shame actually, because it was really something special back then, and it's a good memory to have. That's for sure.
It really is. And we did remote broadcast. We'd set up in front of stores and businesses and on the boardwalk in Atlantic City, and community get-togethers in the various parks around South Jersey, and we'd be doing the live broadcasts, and it was just always a lot of great memories as a kid, and quite frankly a unique opportunity to actually be a radio DJ was really exciting. One of the, there were only two major AM radio stations in the Atlantic City area, and we were one of them, 1400 and 1340. WMID and WOND. And again, it was back when people actually listened to AM radio. And of course, we also had some time on our 50,000 watt FM station, which was WMGM, and that was fun. Take care, Peter. Thanks for helping me reminisce. It was a blast, and it's good to have you in here. You take care. We last chatted as recently as October 27th. Peter, any other traffic?
Negative. No, all's good. Doing a fantastic job there, buddy. 73's VA3 FXR will be standing by and listening.
Thank you, Peter. Have a great day. Victor Alpha 3 Fox X-Ray Romeo November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We're coming up on the end of the ECARS operational day. We'll look for some more check-ins, though. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
W8 Bravo Lima. There was a couple more.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Whiskey 6, Tango Oscar Mike.
W2 Romeo Mike Victor. W6 Tango Oscar Mike. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, thank you, Paul. Got you. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet to the top of the list we go. W8 Bravo Lima. Hello, Bill.
Hello, Jeff. Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima. Bill out of Willoughby, Ohio, number 8321. Right up against Lake Erie. What a beautiful day we have over here.
So happy to hear you got some great weather. Other than being a bit dry here, we could certainly use some rain even this time of the year. We're at a comfortable 59 degrees, expected daytime high at 60. But clear sky, a little white puffy clouds floating by, light and variable winds. We're loving it. So sounds like similar weather, Bill.
Yep, I got 65 and sunny. It's nice outside. Just got done cleaning up some leaves. And the new thing is put up a 8-element horizontal 2-meter beam. So people around here, there's a net that runs every night at 7 o'clock on sideband. So I wanted to get in on it with my Icon 7000. So got that put up 2 days ago. Got on the first net last night, and it worked like a charm.
I remember many years ago when I was a bit into 2 meters, I also had a multi-element Yagi. I don't recall how many elements it was. It was 5, 6, or 7. But I think the thing that frustrated me the most about it is they're so directional, right, with incredible front-to-back ratios that if you weren't pointed in the right direction, you just didn't hear anything. But if you're pointing that Yagi at distant repeaters, well, that makes sense. Do you do simplex work?
Yeah, it's all simplex work.
Now, do you have an Omni you can switch to get situational awareness?
No, I've got a vertical beam, but I don't have the Omni. I did have an Omni up, but that came down when I put the beam up.
Well, what's your experience with, people calling you, but calling you, the irony is if you're not pointed at them, they probably don't hear you anyway and wouldn't call you to begin with. But I just got frustrated by constantly having to swing that beam.
Yeah, I experienced that a little bit last night because the guy was a little more to the west than the southwest, so I got it pointed. So, you point to him and others coming out to the east fade off, but it's slightly frustrating. Now with the vertical beam, that's all repeater work, so that doesn't really matter.
Fascinating. It was fun. And then I had that thing on top of, I think, like about a 25-foot mast that did not have proper guying. And the first thunderstorm we had, the wind caused that mast to just not snap in half, but bend right in the middle, and that beam came over and crushed down on the roof, and the rotor went so that was my last Yagi on 2 meters. But it is fun, Bill. So enjoy it and have a lot of fun with that. 8321 lifetime member. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Wanted to jump in there. Good to hear you. I haven't spoken to you for a while. This is W8BBL. We'll be clear and listening.
All right, Bill. Yeah, March, in fact, was the last time I chatted with you right here on 7255. 73, Bill. W8BBL. Next up, November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor. John, how are you?
Hi, Jeff. Hello to anybody listening to the group. Happy Sunday. And to RV in Syracuse. Just came in all 10 contacts ago. Washed and spritzy waxed the SUV. So beautiful weather here. I guess we got some good weather next week, and enjoyed listening to some of the Jersey and the AM talk there. Thanks for doing it, Jeff. Have a great day. The rest of your Sunday. NJ2US on 2 RMV. Thanks, Jeff.
All right, John, good to hear you as well. Solid 5.9 signal down here. And, yeah, thanks for reminiscing along with us. It's fun. We don't get to do that too often. Hey, so proud of you being a lifetime member of ECARS too, John. Thank you for that. See you on the roster there at 20994. Break with John in Syracuse. Next up, Whiskey 6 Tango Oscar Mike. Hello, Tom.
Yes, this is W6TOM here. Good afternoon. I'm located in West Wareham, Massachusetts, near the Buzzards Bay end of the Cape Cod Canal. We're on about 100 watts here into a window line fed cycle. So back to you, W6TOM.
Okay, Tom, 73 to you, and a pleasure you stopping by, and good 5.9 signal from the Commonwealth. Have a great day, Tom. Anything else?
No, thank you for picking me up, W6TOM.
My pleasure, and just for your information, it looks like the last time you and I worked here on ECARS was March of 2018. So there you go. A lot has happened since 2018. The whole pandemic went by since we last spoke to you. Tom 73. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, NJ2US KB30XJ. Thank you, Jeff. Good afternoon, everybody. Beautiful day here in the Trout Run area in north central Pennsylvania. 53 degrees and sunny. There's some light clouds, but the sun's burning right through them, so not a bad day here, but awful dry like everybody else, and wish we had some rain, so. And that's about all. Just getting ready to go outside and poke around a little bit. Thought we'd check in before we shut the radio down. And Jeff's got a good signal here, 20 over, good solid 20 over. Back to you, NJ2US KB3OXJ.
Always a pleasure, Paul. And let's see, for you, we last spoke back in April, and I always am reminded of our QSOs because when I look at your QRZ page, I'm just fascinated by that view from the hilltop looking down into the valley at Trout. And it's just a cool view of that valley, that tiny little community in there. Paul, enjoy your day, and yes, sir, we need some rain. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. And that picture of the village of Trout Run there, we had a flood a while back, a few months ago, and there was 4 foot of water all around all those buildings down there. It was a real mess. So, but everything's all cleaned up and back in shape. That'll be it. KB3OXJ clear.
I had that in mind when thinking of valleys and the vulnerability to excessive rain and ponding and just the overall flooding risk that people experience there. Makes a good argument for FEMA flood insurance. Take care, Paul. KB3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. That's going to be it for ECARS today. I'll take a last call.
Sierra Golf Lima.
Norway 3, Zed Radio X-Ray.
Hey, holy smokes. N3ZRX. Wow, out of nowhere. And on ECARS, nonetheless, Ted. Ted, stand by just a second. Who was the other call?
November 1, Sierra Golf Lima.
November 1, Sierra Golf Lima. Let me pick you up real quick first. November 1, Sierra Golf Lima. Rich, are you familiar with ECARS?
A little bit. This is the first time I believe I've checked in.
Yeah, from Skowhegan, Maine. Sounding really good. It's good 5.9 signal. First time in my logbook. Welcome to ECARS. And appreciate you stopping by. Hope you do it more often. Anything we can do for you?
No, but I just thought I'd stop by and see if anything's on here, so I thought I'd check in. You're in Central Maine.
All right, Rich, I don't know. It might be a loose connection in the microphone, but it sounds like you have RF leaking into the audio chain. It's not, well, it's bordering on severe because towards the end of it, I almost couldn't hear you. The RF was in there. Any idea of what's going on there? Can you detect it at your end?
No, everything sounds good on my end. Does it sound any better right now?
Right now sounds okay, so I'm kind of wondering if it's a loose wire in the microphone cable.
I believe it is because when I pushed the microphone cable in, it went away.
I tend to agree. That's a nice clean signal now, Rich. No anomalies noted. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else I can do for you?
Nope, I thank you for the report, and we got something figured out, Jeff. So have a great afternoon, 7-3, November 1, Sierra Golf Lima.
All right, Rich, you take care. From Maine, good signal. M1 Sierra Golf Lima, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Hey, Ted, how you been?
Good, Jeff, good. NJ2 US, Norway 3, Z Radio X-ray. I've been riding along for a little while. My shack here is in dire need of cleaning. So I was doing the rug and getting all the dust out of here and things like that. But wasn't listening. Just wanted to say hello, see how you're doing. Nothing from the net today. I would say I have 1 way and 2 meters into this area, but that's how long ago it's been since I've been on here. So I don't think those services are no longer needed there. Go ahead.
No, but you speaking of nostalgia and things we remember from long ago, sure, it was pretty routine to check into ECARS and advertise whether you had 1 or 2 way capability or local 2-meter repeaters. It was fascinating. And, you know, the funny thing is, Ted, back in those days, you would occasionally get requests for 1 ways and sometimes some phone patching back in the day.
Yeah, you would. There's times when you would hear it in the mornings or in the Nighthawks edition. I don't know if that goes on anymore. I think I talked to you about that once, but I think that has passed by. Anyway, just wanted to say hi. I haven't missed you guys on 160. Work is crazy, and just we're into fall now, so you got all that cleanup outside. I got to find some free time just to come in here in the evening and relax there. Over.
We miss you down there. I hope you get a chance to stop by and say hello. The regular group shows up there every evening, and you are missed, brother. So next time you get a chance, stop in and say hello.
I'll certainly do that. Say hi to everyone, and I hope our closest ally on 160 didn't get hit too bad by the storm. I don't know where exactly he's at. We looked it up. Karen and I looked it up on the state, and by his call sign, and wasn't anywhere near the western portion, but I don't know how bad he got hit, if at all. So hopefully he's doing good.
Ironically, he checked in here to ECARS yesterday. Yeah, he's over on the East Coast, and they barely had anything at all. But more importantly, his role as a fire chief, he's also part of North Carolina's one of the swift water rescue teams, and they were quickly deployed in the first 24 hours of the hurricane as it destroyed that area of Asheville, and in that area the mountainous regions, Chimney Rock. He deployed there with a group of other swift water rescuers with full gear, and they were responsible for rescuing quite a few number of people who were, before the helicopters even could get in there, Ted, they were stringing lines across rivers and pulling people in rafts across raging rivers. He did that for at least a week, came back okay with a lot of great memories and some pretty cool pictures.
Yeah, some of those I saw on Slack. NC3Z for you, I'll tell you. He's not going to give up until he can't walk any longer, I'll bet. All right, Jeff, let me hand it back to you. I'll say 7-3 and sign out, listen here for a little bit longer. I want to do a little more cleaning. We adopted a small kitten wound up in my driveway one night. One of the few nights about, 8 weeks ago when we had some rain. I just couldn't leave her outside, but boy, is she a handful. So that's what I'm cleaning up a little bit of here. Best 73 to you. I'll try to check in on 160. N3 ZRX, over to you.
Yeah, look, I've always been a dog guy, and I'm missing my Zoe. I had a 75-pound bully boxer. We lost her just a couple years ago now. We have not replaced her yet, but we're also a kitten home as well, and they always cohabitated and got along great with our bully boxer. But we're always scanning the yard and the property here for strays, and the wife puts out daily and nightly food for the strays, and they routinely, the regular strays come up. They're still a little feral, right? They won't let you get near them, near enough to know that you're feeding them, and they wait for you. You take 2 steps away, they take 2 steps closer to the food. You step away 2 more steps, they take 2 more steps closer to the food, and you know that routine. So we enjoy them along with the other population we have here, which is a lot of deer, a lot of fox, and quite a growing number of coyote roam through here, and that keeps the cats busy. So good luck with the kitten. Totally understand. We're cat people. Of course, I don't want to rule out that we are also dog people as well. Thanks, Ted. We'll see you soon. All right, that's it for ECARS. Thanks. I would love to stay here all afternoon, but things to do, people to see. And we did that last call. So if you did happen to come in here at the last minute, please accept my apology. I've learned a long time ago to set the limit, draw the line, and get the net shut down. And because otherwise, if I kept taking last calls, I'd be here till 2:30 Eastern Time. By the way, it is 13:39 Eastern Standard Time. If you're looking at a clock and it doesn't look right, you forgot to turn your clock back an hour. But hopefully you have modern clocks and you didn't have to worry about it. That's it for ECARS. Closing down for the day. ECARS, of course, returns tomorrow morning, 07:30 Eastern Time, right here on 7255. November Juliet 2 uniforms here out.
You know you love sitting in that chair, Jeff. And for HCI.
Take care, Jeff. Good to hear you.
See you, fellas. Thank you.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Alpha Sierra, is this frequency in use? Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Alpha Sierra, Tom. You're 5959, and I'm doing parks on the air into US 1395 and 5472 today. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
You fell down underneath my noise, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Okay, Roger. I had you 5959. Can you hear me? Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Tom, I have you on the second band. Roger. Tom, if you can hear me, I have you in my log. CCQ, parks on the air, Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Alpha Sierra, at US 1395 and 5472, CQ. CQ, parks on the air, Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Alpha Sierra, at US 1395 and 5472, CQ.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango, Nick. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Alpha Sierra, you're 5757, and the US 1395 and 5472.
All right, very good. You're coming in about 5859 on the Jersey Shore here. Go ahead.
Roger. Thank you for the 5859 in North Carolina. 73, and have a great day.
73.
CQ, parks on the air, Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Alpha Sierra, US 1395 and 5472, CQ.
AC3JS, this is NJ2CT, November Juliet 2 Charlie Tango. Do you copy, park to park?
Roger, November Juliet 2 Charlie Tango. We seem to be having some little connection problems here. I've got you 5959 into my 2 park, US 1395 and 5472.
The second park was US 5472, correct?
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. Could you try it again? What is your park number? November Juliet 2 Charlie Tango.
Okay, this is November Juliet 2 Charlie Tango, NJ2CT. Our park is US 8056. US 8056. Copy?
Roger, US 8056. Roger. You've got my 2 parks?
Great, copy 1395 and 5472. Is that correct?
That's Roger. Okay, have a great activation.
All right, Julie, thanks so much. Have a great day. Thanks so much. 73.
Roger, 73. US 1395 and 5472, CQ. CQ, parks on the air, Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Alpha Sierra, at US 1395 and 5472, CQ. Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Alpha Sierra, I'm going to go QRT 73, and thanks everyone.
that there.
frequency, please. King America 3 Boston, Mary Sugar. KA 3 BMS.
Okay.
KC8ORP.
Ground Charlie.
KJ8YOR.
K8YOR, KC8ORP. What's going on, Ed? Not much. Just thought I'd check and see what was up today. Anything going on?
No, I'm just sitting here watching the race, and when the race is over, I think I'm going to do some laundry. That's about as exciting as it gets.
Yeah, I was watching the Browns for a little bit, but yeah, it got pretty boring. They're losing so daggone bad.
Yeah, I switched back and forth to that too. I finally just said the heck with it.
Alrighty, just checking. Talk to you a little bit later if you're around. Just sitting around here getting things warming up.
Good deal. Yeah, I'm waiting on supper. I ordered some stuff from Subway. Waiting on that to show up. I'll probably eat and throw a load of laundry in, and I'll be sitting here by the radio.
Yeah, she's making pasta with some kind of meat sauce on it for tonight, so smelling good, but yeah, ways off till dinner. I hate this screwy time change. Instead of just leave us be. All right, catch you a little while later. KA8YOR.
All right, Ed. K8YOR, KC8ORP. Catch you after a while.
use? Is this frequency in use? Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra. Is this frequency used? Is this frequency used? Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra. Is this frequency used? Is this frequency used? Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra. Is this frequency used? Is this frequency used? Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra with Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf, and Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Radio at Charlie Alpha 6351. This is for Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra with Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf, and Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Radio at Charlie Alpha 6351. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and crew. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo, India.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo, India, 5 and 9, eh?
Yeah, 5-9, Brian. Hey, what's with this truffle butter?
Just the saying. Don't ask. Can't say it on the air.
Oh, all right. I won't bother them. Okay. Thanks, guys. Have fun, eh? 7-3.
Yeah, we'll explain on a virtual at some point. Kind of nasty, but there you go. Or depending how you look at it.
Okay, Brian, no problem. All right, have fun out there. A little cool, but breeze is quite cool. So, all right, have fun.
Yeah, roger that. We only got about 10, 15 minutes left, so we're going to try and do whatever here on 40 and see what happens. 7-3. 7-3. Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and crew is QRZ.
Kilo 1, Victor, Tango X-ray.
Kilo 1, Victor, Tango X-ray, Todd, 5 and 5 into the park from all three.
Roger, Brian. I copy the 5-5. I've got you 5-7 November Hotel.
QSL, thanks for November Hotel. Have a great day. 7-3, Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and crew QRZ.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta, 5 and 9 from all three, Toby.
5757 all operators. Thank you. 7-3.
Guys doubled up.
I think we doubled. Okay, Toby, we got you in the log.
57 all off. Thank you. 7-3.
Thank you, 7-3. Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and crew QRZ.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, 5 and 9 all three, Barry.
QSL 5 and 7 from Pennsylvania.
QSL, thanks for Pennsylvania, 7-3, Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra with Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf, and Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Romeo for Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and crew, QRZ.
November 3, Papa Mike.
Tango Papa. Victor Echo 3, Tango Papa, 5 and 9 all three.
Roger, you're 5-9 here as well. Fading in and out, being close, but thanks for the park.
All right, thanks very much for hunting. 7-3, Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and crew, QRZ.
November 3, Papa Mike.
November 3, Papa Mike, 5 and 9 Mike.
Thank you for the 5-9, Brian. You're also 59 in Pennsylvania, 73.
7-3 from all three of us. Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra, QRZ.
Victor Alpha Whiskey 3, Uniform Romeo Lima.
Kilo Niner, Alpha Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Indian Mike Whiskey, Max, 5 and 9 all three.
Roger. Thanks, Brian, Tom, and et cetera. 5-9 as usual.
All right, Thanks very much. 7-3. Was that Kilo Niner Alpha Echo Echo?
Roger, roger. 5 and 9, all three.
All right, good. 5 and 9, all three. Thanks for hunting. 7-3. Station ending in Romeo. Station ending in Romeo. Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and Crew, QRZ.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Romeo Lima.
Germany kilowatt.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Romeo Lima, got you 5 and 9, Josh, from all three.
QSL, I've got you 5-7 into Maryland. Thanks for activating the park, 73.
7-3, Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra, QRZ. Whiskey 3,
Bravo 3, Echo, Germany kilowatt.
Whiskey 3, Echo Germany kilowatt.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Germany kilowatt. You're 5-9 plus 10 in Western Pennsylvania.
QSL, Frank, we got you. Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Golf kilowatt. 5 and 9 on your own from all three options.
Okay, thanks, 5-9 plus all three. Thanks for being there today.
Yeah, thanks for hunting. 7-3, Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and Crew, QRZ. Whiskey 3, Uniform Foxtrot.
Tango Lima.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Foxtrot, 5 and 9, Uncle Frank.
5 and 9, both directions there, Brian, to you and the other guys. Thanks for the activation, guys. 73.
Appreciate. Have a great day. 7-3, Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and Crew, QRZ.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Tango.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Tango. Great signal, Don. 5 and 9 into the park from all three ops.
Roger, roger. 5-9 down here in Coburg.
QSL, thank you for Coburg, and have a great day down there. 7-3.
7-3.
Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra, Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf, and Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRZ.
Kilo 8, India, Kilo Oscar.
Hello, Ryan. Kilo 8, India, Kilo Oscar, 5 and 9 from all three.
Hey, QSL, 5-9 Ohio, all three. Thanks, guys. Have fun. 7-3.
Thanks, 7-3, Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and Crew, QRZ.
November 1, Tango Lima.
November 1, Tango Lima, 5 and 9 from all three, Tom.
Roger, roger. 5-5, Virginia. Victor Alpha.
QSL, thank you for Virginia. 7-3, Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and Crew, QRZ.
Kilo Echo 4, Eastern Standard Time.
Kilo Echo 4, Eastern Standard Time, 5 and 5, Mike.
Roger, 5 as well, all three. Thanks,
7-3, Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and Crew, QRZ.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November Bravo.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Bravo, Lee 5 and 9 from all three.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm doing a little G90, 20 watts here, just fiddling with it. Thanks for the nice report. You guys are also 5 and 9 here in Michigan. Go ahead.
Thanks for Michigan, and good luck with that G90. They're Chris' little rig. 7-3.
7-3.
Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra, Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf, and Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Romeo and Charlie Alpha. 6351 for Parks on the Air.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Echo Whiskey.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Echo Whiskey, 5 and 9, Greg.
SQSO, I got you 10 over Oscar Hotel, South Shore Lake Erie.
QSL, thanks for the new band. We appreciate you hunting us again. 7-3.
You bet. We'll get you spotted up. 7-3.
Okay, appreciate that. Victor Echo 3, X-ray, November Sierra and Crew, QRZ.
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Charlie Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 3 again?
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Charlie Oscar.
Got it that time. Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Charlie Oscar. Mike, 5 and 5.
Just got trampled on. Give me my call again. Give me my report again, please.
5 and 5 from all three.
Roger, 5, 3, 5, fine. I've got you at a 5-7 here in Maryland.
QSL 5-7 from Maryland. Thanks very much, Mike. Have a great day. 7-3.
Roger, you too. Enjoy. 7-3.
Victor Echo 3, X-ray, November Sierra and Crew, QRZ.
Lot 8, Romeo Juliet.
Romeo Juliet again?
Lot 8, Lima, Romeo Juliet, Michigan.
I was getting a Kilo something 8, Romeo Lima Juliet.
Lot 8, Lima, Romeo Juliet.
All right, Kilo 8, Lima, Romeo, Juliet. All right, we got you that time. We got you a 5 and a 3, 5 and a 3 in the park from all three ops.
QSL, thank you very much. You're 5 and 9 in Michigan, 7-3.
All right, you're up to a 5 and 9 on that last transmission, so we give you that. Thanks for hunting, 7-3. Victor Echo 3, X-Ray, November Shear, and Crew, QRZ. Kilo Echo 8, Delta Golf Foxtrot, Herc. You got you a 5 and 6, 5 and 6 from all three ops. QSL, the 5-6 to Mike India. Thanks for hunting us today, 7-3. All right, always do. As Victor Echo 3, X-Ray, November Shear, and Crew, QRZ. Whiskey Bravo 9 again. All right, we got it. Whiskey Bravo 9, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Quebec, Larry, 5 and 5, 5-5 from all three ops. QSL, thank you for Whiskey India. Have a great day, 7-3. Victor Echo 3, X-Ray, November Shear, and Crew, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Sierra Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2, Hotel Sierra Uniform. Thanks for running us a new band, Chris. 5 and 9 from all three.
QSL, you're 5-7, November Yankee, 7-3.
Thank you for New York, 7-3. Victor Echo 3, X-Ray, November Sierra, QRZ.
Kilo 4, Oscar, Kilo India.
All right, we got Victor Alpha 3, Golf Hotel Bravo. Gary, Park to Park. Go ahead, sir.
QSL, Brian, I got you 5-9 into Charlie Alpha 139er 8. That's 13-9er 8, QSL.
139er 8, we got it. Thank you. I got you a 5-9er into Charlie Alpha. 6351. 6351. Here's the other op.
I don't know where you are, Gary. I can't even pronounce that name. It's Victor Echo 3, Tango, Hotel Romeo, 5 and 9.
QSL, Tom, you're 5-9. Yeah, this is kind of, I'm doing a mini Aplo roll. This is kind of up North Muskoka by McKellar Over.
QSL, third op, Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf.
Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf, got you 5-9. Thanks so much, gentlemen. I hope you're having a great activation in 73.
Yeah, it's certainly a good one, that's for sure, Gary. Thanks for hunting, and good luck for the rest of your activation, 7-3. Victor Echo 3, X-Ray, November Sierra, and Crew, QRZ. Was that Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot, QSL? We got a lot of noise on this end, a lot of noise coming from a generator at a set of lights. We're having a hard time hearing you. Let's try it again, the Whiskey 1 station.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie, Park to Park.
I got it that time. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie. Brian, you're Park to Park. I got you a 5 and a 5, 5 and a 5 without the noise. QSL?
QSL, you are 5 and 5 in US 1048, QSL.
1048?
1048, roger, roger.
All right, we got 1048. I got you a, like I say, a 5 and a 5 in the Charlie Alpha, 6351. Here's Tom. All right, Victor Echo 3, Tango, Hotel Romeo. Second off, you're 5 and 5.
QSL, 5 and 5.
QSL, third op, Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf. You are a 5 and 5.
All right, thanks, Brian. Have a great evening, and maybe we'll catch you tonight on the YouTube or the after hours. Take care, 7-3. Victor Echo 3, X-Ray November here. I think we're going to go to last calls. We're going to leave here soon. So last call for this park. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Papa. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Papa. Nice, beautiful signal there, Dave. 5 and 9. Thanks for new band.
Yeah, thanks for another band. Yeah, 5.9 plus in Hamilton. Super signal.
Yeah, super is right. And it was pretty good on 20, too. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, me too. That was a surprise.
It was. We must have gotten 3 or 4 hammers there.
Well, that's good. All right. I'll let you wrap it up there. 73, and we'll talk to you later, VA3CP.
Roger that, Dave. 7-3, Victor Echo 3, X-Ray November Shear, and Crew. Last call. We'll be able to hear some of the weaker stations. There is a lot of noise here from local lights on 40 meters, and they're definitely interfering here in the middle of nowhere. This is Victor Echo 3, X-Ray November Sierra, Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf, and Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Romeo. Last calls for this park today.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Delta Juliet.
Park the pod. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Delta Juliet, pod 5 and 9 into the park from all three.
All right, thank you very much. I got your 59 plus here. Portable in Vermont today. QTH is in Massachusetts, so.
QSL, thank you for Vermont, and remote from Massachusetts. Well, portable from Massachusetts. Have a great day, 7-3.
7-3.
Victor Echo 3, X-Ray November Sierra and crew, last call.
Park the pod.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Uniform Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Uniform Hotel, 5 and 9.
No, I've got you 5 and 9 here in Southwest Pennsylvania.
Thanks for Pennsylvania. Have a great day, Theo.
73, thanks for the activation.
Park the park.
All right, 7-3. I think there was a park out there really, really weak, but we're going to try it.
Yeah, Kilo November 4 X-Ray Papa. Kilo November 4 X-Ray Papa. Park the park.
Again.
Kilo November 4 X-Ray Papa. Kilo November 4 X-Ray Papa.
Kilo November 4 X-Ray Papa QSL?
QSL, you're 5555, and I'm in 2 parks when you're ready to copy.
What's your park number, Mike?
United Sierra 0706. 0706 is the first one.
I got the 6 on the end, that's all I got.
0706.
0706 QSL? Was that 0706?
Roger, that's the first park. Roger, QSL, second park, 8313. 8313 QSL.
All right, we need that second park. Can't hear the second park. Again, please.
8313.
Okay, we got the 8-3. What's the rest?
13. 8313.
Was it 8313, 8313 QSL?
QSL, you got it.
All right, do you have all of our operators?
Roger, XNS, THR, and YTG. I got all 3 of you.
All right, I can hardly hear you, but I'll give out all the operators. There's myself, Victor Echo 3, X-Ray November Sierra, Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf, and Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Romeo. QSL?
QSL, I got them all. Have a great activation, 73.
All righty, Mike. Thanks for your patience. We probably would have had you like a 5-5 or a 5-7, but that noise is making it really, really tough. Have a great day out there, 7-3.
73.
Victor Echo 3, X-Ray November Sierra crew, last call.
Kilo Quebec 4, Whiskey Hotel Mike.
Romeo X-Ray.
Kilo Oscar 4, Zulu, Romeo X-Ray, 5 and 9.
Hey, Roger. I got you about a 5 and 5. 55 here on 40 meters. Thanks a lot for picking me up for the 40 quid, 73.
All right, Ronnie. Thanks for running us again. We appreciate it. 7-3. Victor Echo 3, X-Ray November Sierra crew. Last call.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Lima
November 4, Whiskey Hotel Mike.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Juliet Papa, 5 and 9 on your own in the park.
Yeah, QSL. I think we worked yesterday. You're 20 over here in Markham. Name is James. Very loud.
QSL, James, you got all 3 op?
Yeah, QSL. XNS, YTG, and THR. QSL.
Thanks very much for hunting, and the second day, 7-3.
73, thank you.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Lima November, you there?
I am. 5 and 9 across town.
Alrighty, 5 and 9 from all 3.
All right, have fun, guys.
Alrighty, we're just about done. Hopefully, Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra, and crew, QRZ.
Kilo 9, Delta Echo Golf. Kilo Quebec 4, Whiskey Hotel Mike.
Kilo 9, Delta Echo Golf. Dave, 5 and 9 on your own.
Yeah, I got all 3 calls, and you guys are 5-9 here in Wisconsin as well. Thank you, and 7-3.
Alright, thanks for another band, Dave. 7-3, Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra, and crew, QRZ.
Kilo Quebec 4, Whiskey Hotel Mike.
Kilo Quebec 4, Whiskey Hotel Mike. QSL?
QSL, I got you about 5-7 here in North Carolina.
QSL, we also have you about a 5 and 7, but that's the noise there. Thanks for running, 7-3. Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra and crew, last call. Last call for this park. Charlie Alpha 6351 from Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra, Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf, and Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Romeo. Alright guys, that's it. We're going to go QRT. Thanks very much to all the hunters today and all the bands. Appreciate you out there. Without you guys, this would not be possible. This is Victor Echo 3, X-ray November Sierra, Victor Echo 3, Yankee Tango Golf, and Victor Echo 3, Tango Hotel Romeo. We're going to clear at Charlie Alpha 6351, QRT.
CQ, Kilo Mike 4, Oscar India Alpha, calling CQ.
November 4, Delta.
November Charlie 4, Extra Lima.
Roger, here's station operator. Kilo Mike 4, Oscar India Alpha, calling CQ, QRP.
November Charlie 4, X-Ray Lima.
November Charlie 4 station, go ahead.
Yeah, November Charlie 4, X-Ray Lima, North Carolina. Beautiful 5 and 8 signal here.
Roger that, sounds good. I'm using the new radio. I've had it for about 3 days. It's here, and that's straight software on it. I'm using the G186, and it's powered by a small battery pack. Time you would charge your cell phone off it.
Roger, well, that's a super source of resourcing. Take my call sign, go look on my YouTube channel, and you'll get an idea. I use batteries, but they run a 15 amp and a 20 amp hour, and I run it full bore, 80 watts, for about 5 hours or so. November Charlie 4, X-Ray Lima, just outside of Fort Bragg, North Carolina, Roger.
Roger. I think I missed the last 4 of your call, but it's November Charlie 4. What was the rest of it?
X-Ray Lima. Take a look at the YouTube. You don't have to like it. You don't have to subscribe. I don't do that, but it talks about what I do on amateur radio, Roger.
Roger. It's the QSL, November Charlie 4, X-Ray Lima from Kilo Mike 4, Oscar India Alpha. I do a lot of QRP and traveling type radios. I like to do parks in the air, at least I'm about to start doing it. But cool, I'll look at your YouTube channel. I've used 1% of this battery just playing with it. And figured, hey, maybe it'll power it. If it powers an S6100, why not?
Well, you need to look up another call, Kilo Lima Bravo. Kilo Lima Bravo. That's Kevin. He's in Iowa. He's a QRP master, and he has a YouTube channel also. And he has Sunday evening nets. Matter of fact, you might be able to check into it tonight, Roger.
Roger. You said that was Kilo Lima Bravo, yeah?
Negative Kilo Lima Bravo. Kilo Lima Bravo. That's Kevin, over.
Roger that. Kilo Lima Bravo.
Roger, he's in Iowa, and he runs a fantastic QRP net group, so something you may wish to check out. You have fun. I'll turn it over to you for a final, and I'll let you make some more calls if you like. I do chase parks, by the way. Once you look up my call, you'll know who I am. 73's November Charlie 4, X-Ray Lima.
Roger that, November Charlie 4, X-Ray Lima. This is Kilo Mike 4, Oscar India Alpha, 173, and I was stationed in Fort Bragg for 9 years. I'm quite familiar with the area.
I've been here since 91, 73's.
73.
November 4, Delta Echo Hotel.
Go ahead again, Kilo Mike 4, Oscar India Alpha.
thing working? Seven, 2, 5, 5. KB3 OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Yippee. There. KV3OL. What happened through the old, whatever they were? They're all dead. Death is breaking up that gang of mine.
Delta Bravo.